What do you want?
I was just saying in general, in case we need the cottage, but I would definitely not mind. How many Phoenix Downs do we have in the party right now? Because I don't have them.
I have Phoenix Downs, I think, but I also got Rays.
I'm gonna be popping my limit break, which gives me flight, so I can kind of help out if you need the action economy. So I definitely should have at least
Yeah.
one.
Plus, like my Rays doesn't restore a death save, right?
Yeah.
So
So I'd say I'd want at least one, if not two Phoenix Downs, and I would
let
definitely
me log
push.
in.
Me and Rick are already in.
Oh, okay. Wow. Way to ask, guys.
No, we were in like an hour ago.
Way to tell us then.
I would definitely not mind a Turbo Ether because currently my mana restoration is 1d10 plus half mana on a bonus action, which isn't
It's okay.
bad, but it's not a.
I could refresh you first round with Serenity,
We have refresh?
and
I forgot about that. Holy fuck.
yeah, and
That would definitely be nice. Okay, then past Phoenix Downs, just whatever you think
I
might help.
mean, if you want me to buy you one Turbo Ether, I can. It's 25k though.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like hesitant to ask for something like that because it is a hefty chunk.
Like that's like
But if you have refresh, then it's fine.
I I do. I have refreshed. That's for sure. Let me log in real quick. Lazarus. Boom. Actions. Oh, that's right. I forgot.
About
I
fresh
maxed out
seven.
refresh,
Nice. 3 rounds,
and this
1d10
is my
plus.
refresh.
Jesus Christ, plus 14. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do.
Is that okay? Is that good? I
Yeah,
don't
it's
know.
fine.
And I have all my Serenity charges. Yeah, I do have. I have 200 wounds, and I'm half mana right now, so I wouldn't mind
Bit of
long
a
rest
rest.
at all.
Okay.
I am not close to my limit break. Kind of ish. I put some points into teleport for sake of
Never know when you need it.
Georgie.
I don't think teleport works on him
What do you mean?
because
He
when
has a
he
thing that
yeah, so when he's in his one of his stances, he can only move like 50 feet.
oh
Nothing less,
I,
nothing more.
oh that's pretty cool.
Yeah. So he can't be reduced below that. He can't be displaced, but he also can't like, zoom around.
I can do it outside of my turn as well, so
Yeah.
teleport
Okay.
may not really be as useful.
Also, another thing for everybody that I did put point in that you guys will like. I made this 3 out of 3.
Hell yeah. No crit fails on initiative.
Let's see. I have. Oh, so remember how I said I think I have like um 8 more wisdom I can get from my passives?
Yeah.
It's not 8. It's
How many?
13.
Jesus Lord, man.
Because
Alright, Miss.
I haven't put any points. I thought this was 1 wisdom. It's 2 wisdom.
Nice.
And then this one is 2 out of 5 right now.
Butternut squash gratin.
So that guy, I watch a bunch of his videos on TikTok. He's a master chef. Like, I don't know if he's Michelin star or whatever. Like, I don't even really know what the ratings mean or whatever. But this guy tours the world and like cooks for kings and shit.
Wow.
And his videos are phenomenal.
He's the father of that guy from the anime. What is? God damn it! I can't. Why? Like, it's one of my favorite animes. I can't remember.
Oma?
Huh?
Soma?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's bad.
Yeah, his dad.
Cool.
This guy, he's a French cook. I'm pretty
What
sure
is going on?
he's Quebecois.
What is happening? Why is there lines? What am I?
Mines?
Yeah. Um. Like somehow I have a thing that making me draw lines on the map.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's Quebecois, and his videos are just incredible. He has this perfect captured essence of not only like fancy food, but also like there's absolutely no essence of like sometimes you watch chefs make things and you're like, okay, that looks really cool,
But
or
it's
that
probably
looks
not
really neat,
good.
or it looks really appetizing, but I just don't think it's going to taste as good as it looks, right?
Right.
He has a perfect blend of immaculate look while you see the ingredients he uses and you're like, that's going to taste fucking unreal. And then on top of all of that, he has this very like charismatic way of cooking too that really like makes his videos fun and interesting. It's you can really see that like he's kind of showing off for his video, but at the same time you can really see the talent just naturally inherent in what he's doing too. I
I
love
like
his
that
videos.
emoji. I never seen that. Is that new?
Yeah, we released 3 new ones. We posted them in chat. If you didn't, I guess you didn't see them.
I must have not see. Is this one of them?
It's this.
Is this one of them?
Gets you
Yep.
concerned.
I love the kids concerned one. That's so
I
good.
love
You need that on a shirt. It has to happen. I need that shirt right now.
Steph. Steph, you're not allowed to use that fucking emote. Not in a session that I'm going into,
That's funny.
okay?
Give me 1 second, y'all.
This mess is like, I'm on standby. Kitsu concern from the DM. It's like, I'm not on standby anymore.
Well, I wasn't thinking like that until you guys said it. Now I'm concerned as well. Okay, what do I want to buy? I want to buy 1 turbo eater.
It's a mess.
And then couple liters, I guess. And then you want me to buy the cottage? Is that what you want?
No. Georgie has a passive that lets us long rest, and we're next to a makeshift
Yeah, I
cottage you guys
built
made,
so
so
I built that.
we can
Yeah.
use that too. Either way,
Thunder
we're
helped
fine.
with leaves and stuff.
I remember. So either way, we're fine as far as a rest goes. You don't need to buy the cottage.
Okay, actually, I'm gonna.
Imagine having to rest Kupo.
Well, not all of us are Mookles there.
All right.
Nobody likes to show off, Rick.
On the crescent tile, near the cottage, party sets off once again to explore.
I have 2 Phoenix Downs, by the way, so I'm not buying any Phoenix Downs.
Would you look at you? Oh my god, you had a growth spurt. Now you look like a bunga. Do I still call you Georgie?
No, you had to call him Daddy Georgie now, Kupo.
Daddy Georgie? Is that what we're calling him?
Yeah, that's what
I like it. I like it.
Daddy George.
Daddy George.
Well, it wouldn't be the first time I've called someone daddy. I feel a little uncomfortable at hearing it from a Moogle. It's a concern.
I spent 50k, by the way.
Yeah, I see it.
You guys don't need me to buy anything else. Everybody's sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Well, as much as we love a good talk about daddies, Lazarus, I think you need a rest up in here.
Oh, hold on. I was looking at my wrong character. I mean, what?
There we go.
Ah, it's so hot in here. I'm gonna take my shirt off.
Oh, don't let me stop you.
I don't think you can.
Did he just miss all of the RP we had towards him?
I don't think you're gonna fit in here, bruh. We need a bigger cottage,
Too
guys.
busy looking at the beach.
Oh,
Oh,
oh.
his balls dropped. Okay, maybe he's daddy.
On second thought, I think I'm fine to sleep outside.
No, no, no. Come in. Come in. I changed my mind. Come on in. Come on in. We got a spot for you right between us. Right here. Right. Sit right between Sen and I.
So who's taking a long rest?
Lazarus Sen, so far.
Lazarus and Sen. Does anyone else need it? I should have
I'm
long
good,
rested. Georgie should be fine.
Just us two.
Carnan's fine. So if you guys want to stand lookout as lookouts, as the other two rest, that's fine. They're long rests.
Yeah, for 4 hours, I think you said with this
Yeah.
makeshift thing.
I don't think we need it, do we?
Technically, no, because of
I mean
Georgie's
the
passive.
yeah, the passive. Like I don't think we need to.
For RP purposes or for 4 hours sake, you could, but
I was just thinking whatever time
Why
is
did
spent.
4 hours?
you had mentioned it when we had made this thing that we could now use it for like a 4 hour long rest or something for the next
Yep.
like X amount of sessions. Or X amount of
Because
times, not
Trevos
sessions.
I
and
love the amount of detail in your recounting of what I said.
so Trevos and Blaze built this with help of Star,
Yep, I
Uh,
remember.
and we were able to long rest for 4 hours. Get a long rest with 4 hour rest, and you said it would last for 2 more sessions after the one we were in.
There it is.
This
Okay.
will stay behind. Yeah.
Awesome. In that case, let's give a long rest to Lazarus, who's inside, and Sen.
Yep.
Yeah, we invited Georgie too, but he didn't want to come in.
I am
I'm gonna
fine.
use 4 hours of just like looking around for berries and shit, Google. Shut up, Google.
Gathering.
I can just put it in my notes and do it on the like in our next leveling session if you want. So not hold things up, or do you want to do it now?
For one instance of short or long rest, I let people do one skill roll. So you can go ahead and roll a gathering skill roll.
Okay.
May I join the Moogle?
Sure.
Gatherings off con too.
Yeah, it's con or
Wisdom.
Yeah, it's
wait, it can
what
be
he
wisdom.
Yeah, it can be wisdom.
Yeah.
Okay, mine should
Here.
be wisdom then. That's 41, sir.
Mm.
An extra plus 10 because you're scaling the wrong set. Jesus,
Not sure why it was on wisdom.
wasn't on.
Maybe I've
wisdom.
never. Oh, probably because once upon a time my con was higher.
I think
Yeah,
it was higher in the
probably.
beginning. Yeah.
When I set up my character page, I put con highest when I first leveled, so
Makes sense.
makes sense.
Yeah. Do you have your research on intellect as well?
No, it's on wisdom.
How about fishing?
Wisdom.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
Thick. Whoa, those are thick berries, Koopo.
Ooh, hey, hold on. God damn, they're the exact same.
Fireplane do.
Ooh,
What do thick berries do?
they're thick.
No idea.
Gathering.
I don't think we have the tables for.
Okay.
Uh,
4
Gathering anymore.
hours. 4 hours go by uneventfully, with no enemies or allies or entities approaching at all. As the party rests up, Georgie and Carnan are just kind of walking around, keeping to themselves, gathering outside. After the 4 hours are up, the party will emerge from the cottage feeling well rested and ready to continue the exploration.
Oh, much better. You guys have fun out here.
Yeah, Koopo. Look how big these berries are, Koopo.
Oh
oh,
my
those are
god.
thick.
Those are about as thick as his ass.
Nah.
What, Koopo?
What, Koopa?
It's a weird thing to compare it to.
Koopa?
I am distinctly uncomfortable.
Oh, you wait until Amadeus sees you.
Negate the next instance of collision damage that you would take out of combat.
Oh,
Okay.
cool. Alright, well.
I have been avoiding Kyrie since I have changed.
Oh,
Oh,
you-
Kyrie
you-
will have a
you-
field
yeah,
day with you.
Kyrie will be excited, but Amadeus's tentacles
Oh,
are
I'm sure he
coming
remembers
for
those.
you.
I'm sure he remembers those.
It's a toss-up, which is worse.
Hey,
As you walk across the bridge, Georgie, it starts to just kind of give
Oh,
when
whoa,
you're in
whoa.
the center.
Oh,
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I mean, don't stop in the middle.
Planks
just gonna-
under, like the planks under your feet will just start to crack and just kind of bend and start to crack and break,
Can we not break
as if they're going to shatter if you put more weight on them.
I'm gonna put my feet on like the outside of the boards instead of the center,
Okay.
and Georgie's
As-
just gonna slowly drop to all fours.
All right. As Georgie does the banga thing, goes on all fours and just kind of stretches out his stance, then the cracking stops and the bridge seems more stable.
Gotta get these teeny
Cross
size
the
then,
bridge so
Nate.
we can. Come on.
Jeez.
Fuck that, Koopo. I'm gonna float.
I'm
Yeah,
just
you're gonna
gonna,
float. I'm light as hell, so I'm a
I'm gonna
turtle.
Carnan will
carefully-
take off using his little wings to flap across the bridge.
Side,
And I'll
I
skip
carefully,
The bridge doesn't strain under the weight of Sen or Lazarus.
Oh my god, Koopo.
Ooh, that's a
The party passes a dormant ancient chest.
It's so shiny,
we'll be
Koopo.
back
Can we
for
fight that thing, Koopo?
Not yet.
not today.
Oh.
Speaking of things,
As you look over the cliff line, you'll notice the is this thing? Oh, this is a token. Okay, you'll notice the flan, the celestial flan, just kind of shambling up and down the coastline, just kind of staring at the stars in a daze.
Alright, so I propose one of two things. Either we wait for it to be near the south edge and we dash to the black chest, or we make a distraction.
I mean, I can make some play of lights and a little bit of distance, and he would probably. He seems to care about the
He's very
stars very
erratic.
much. Yeah, but he likes the stars. He's staring at the stars.
By all means.
I think I can make
How
a
far is this drop?
distraction at this.
Steph, how far is the drop?
From the top to the bottom, that's about plus the ramp over there. It's about an 80-foot drop. It's pretty fucking high up.
Trevas will look south. Let me like distract him first, I guess, because if you do anything here, he's gonna bring his attention.
Mhm.
will look at southeast and see where Terwast told him about the ghost ship was, and the where Warriors of Lights were fighting, and the cannons impacted.
Oh my
And
god, the models are still here.
he will use the power of the stars that's shining on the water.
Mm-hmm.
He will amplify the light of those stars and put a little bit of magic into that light to get the attention of the flan.
In the water.
Yes,
Okay.
right here. Like, so you would at least like close to the
To try
coastline.
and lure him away. I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll. Well, to manipulate light magic, it would be what's it called?
Sanctomancy. Yep.
Sanctomancy. Well, that's easy. As it just kind of bounces around and looks and tries to like find smaller fiends to consume, it'll something shiny in the water will just kind of catch his attentions, and you'll see it just kind of like slowly shamble in that direction. And as it wanders over to where the light is shining, it'll just kind of disappear into the water.
Perfect. Good job, Lazarus.
That's a
All
good flan, Kupo.
Yeah, we'll try to get it after the chest. For now, we have our eyes set on one thing. The Moogle
did he
can
not-
fly down.
Well,
Daddy, can you carry me?
Okay.
Georgie's just gonna give him a look, shake his head, and pick him up.
hey, I have an idea here, Kupo. Carnan's just gonna walk over to Georgie and be like,
What
want-
race is Sen?
Angel.
If he's an Angel, then he weighs almost nothing to a Banga that size. So no strength check, Georgie. And because you have your claws, you'll be able to descend without making a check as well. So
Kupo, if you
Like-
feed,
You
If
guys
you
gonna
just, like-
leave me? Okay, got it. Cool.
Carnan's going over to Georgie and he's like, Kupo, if you just take these berries and shove it down their throat, you can throw them down the cliff as hard as you want, Kupo.
that's
Knowing
pretty
Sen,
fun.
he's probably going to enjoy that, Kupo, but whatever, it's up to you.
Is that a serious offer?
Yeah, Kupo, I want to see it. Just like, Kupo.
Sen, would you like one of these delicious berries that I've found?
Oh, I thought you'd never ask.
All right, consume one of the berries.
Georgie will play along, and while he's got
Sin in his arms, he's gonna feed him a berry, like nice and playfully, and then he's just gonna lift him above his head and hurl him off the cliff.
Just fucking suplex him down the cliff.
Okay. Yeet! Okay, well that happens. You fall you fall 80 feet down, create a small crater as you land and take no damage.
Someone just pick himself back up. Well, that was rude.
I
I thought we were
love
having...
how he fed it to him too. That's the best part, and then he throws him down. Okay, I'm done. Sorry.
As Carnan turns to look at him, he's gonna see Georgie like doubled over, like
It's a good thing the flan isn't down there anyway.
Yeah.
Carnan catches his like breath after laughing his ass off, and then he just turns and slowly like turns with a grin at Lazarus.
And Lazarus will like cover his hands in light. You touch me, and you will get a new prize.
Are you
The blue mage.
peckish, Kupo?
I can't
Just,
breathe.
just give me the berry and let me show you how it's done.
Okay, Kupo. Here you go.
Is that the thick berry?
All right, he consumes a thick berry.
Lazarus will get to the corner, acting like he knows how to like athletically jump, but his athletics is really bad. It's +8, so he will like stand on the edge, like do a T with his back turned to the thing, and will jump to try to do like a somersault and backflip, but he will just land on his face.
Just dung, 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 dung.
Boing. Oh my god, Allah fucking, oh my god. As Lazarus jumps off and lands on his face, the entire upper half of his body will get stuck in the sand. And his legs will just stick out like Manderville, like Hildebrand.
I think getting yeeted would have been more graceful, Kupo.
His legs are
Whatever.
just sticking out of the ground.
Well,
Get at the bottom, big guy.
Carnan hops off the cliff and just flutter floats down.
Okay.
Georgie is going to take a couple steps because he's interested to see what his new body can do, and he's just going to take a running leap off the edge of the cliff.
Okay. Athletics. Ow. If you're testing what your body can do, because you're not using your claws, so I do need a skill roll here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's not looking for like a long jump or anything. He just wants to see if he can withstand the fall.
Yeah, I'd say athletics for sure. DC for a thing that high would be 22. All right. You're not used to your new body yet, so as you land at the bottom and your feet touch the ground, and there's like almost a rumbling in the earth with your sheer size, you'll feel your legs just kind of wobble a little bit as you land.
it seems 80 feet is about the cutoff.
You guys can't
That
hear
was fine,
Lazarus, but then you will hear the communicator come on. Hey, guys, do you mind
You need
getting
some
me
help
out?
there.
I do. I can't use my arms.
Duplex and Kupo.
Georgie will just wrap his claws around both of his legs and slowly lift him out.
As you lift him out, it's like he's in your hand like this.
Carnan's down at the ground, like peeking kind of up at him, and he's like,
Did you have fun, Kupo?
I did. I meant to do that 100%. That's how I wanted to do it. You guys laughed, right? I'm just a guy that entertains everyone,
Yeah, but your
There's
robes are
sand
really
all over
dirty
your
now,
face, in your shirt, in your ears, in your hair.
No.
Georgie's
Oh!
gonna smile for a
So-
second, and he'll say,
Do we need to rinse you off? Or start carrying him towards the water?
So I got this. I got this. Watch and learn.
He's gonna
With
use
the-
Sandomancy, Kupo.
With the shirt still on, he will get in the water, and then he will take his shirt off, throw it, and then like whip his hair, like making a circle of
All of a sudden,
Send pulls out a
time
camera.
slows down. And time slows down. Everything happens in slow motion.
This is a weird hunting expedition, Kupo.
Sen pulls out a camera. Just kind of.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to go touch the chest now.
Whatever you want to do, big guy.
Yeah, let's get around to that.
Think picking up either of these things over here is going to start a fight, Kupo, or
It did
might,
last
might.
time.
it
Let's
did last time?
just-
Okay.
Let's just
Well, if we have time, Kupo, I wouldn't mind getting a token thing there, because
Yeah.
I need
Yeah,
a
that's
Coliseum ticket, Kupo.
Oh, don't you have a
As-
free Halloween?
As the waves quietly crash against the shoreline of the Crescent Isle, the chest is submerged in the deeper part of the shoreline, with half of it just kind of awkwardly submerged completely in water. But you can definitely see it and sense its power from where all of you are.
Mhm. Well, let's get this show on the road there, Georgie. You never really did answer.
I heard it was Daddy.
I did too.
You can call me Georgie if you would like.
I think it's amazing to call someone that big Georgie. It's the best. All right.
Go ahead.
I touch the chest.
Touch the chest.
Okay. Georgie will put a single claw on the chest, causing it to just kind of pulse. A bunch of fiends that were lurking in the nearby cliff line and in the shadows of the underneath part of the cliff line, including a cave, actually, may I add, that is right here.
Oh.
Oh,
It seems to lead further underground. There were fiends skittering around in the entrance of the cave and along, like I said, the upper parts of the cliff line. But as soon as the chest sends out its pulse, every single fiend within 500 feet of that chest will just kind of up, and you'll hear them skitter away.
While that happens, Lazarus will send a text message to the priest friend of ours, letting him know there's a cave nearby on the shoreline. Maybe the thing he's looking for might be in there.
Is it a big cave that we can explore, or is it more of just like a place that fiends could be lurking as we fight?
It seems to lead further underground to another map.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so I will
More
let
exploration.
I will let Zamara know that there's a cave that leads further in. The scepter he's looking for might be in there.
Nothing happens for a long time, what seems like a long time, about 3-ish minutes. But after a while, a surge of fireflies will gather together deep within the ocean. And you guys will sense something approaching at very high speed from the water. As it comes into view in the distance, it is still like dark on the beach, and it's still like a starry night sky. So the water looks very black as you look out onto the ocean, because that's what the crescent tile would be. You would be looking out onto the ocean, and in the very, very far distance, you would see another island in the shape of a crescent. That's the island closest to hell. So at first you sense the fireflies approaching, especially those of you that are more magically inclined. But then as you look out onto the ocean, you'll see a swelling of water, almost like a wave just kind of approaching the shoreline very quickly. And as it reaches the shoreline, the water will just kind of swell up, and this creature will rise from the depths and engage the party. Please roll initiative.
Make it a sound.
The creature lets out a low guttural growl as it flexes its claws and engages the party in combat.
Carnan, gain 2 limit break changers.
Oh my.
Oh,
It's an apex.
Kupo. Oh my god, I fucking love this thing. This is one of the coolest bosses.
Hello, Gino's Gano.
You guys know this guy?
He's from 10. He's actually the first boss in 10?
He's
10
the
what,
first
guys?
boss / an optional boss.
Yeah.
He's a boss you have to fight when you go get anima.
Make it a sound.
Kupo.
All right.
What's up?
Why does he always have? Why does he already have hysteria, Kupo?
That's me.
Oh,
That's your ability? What does it do?
Hysteria.
Oh,
Makes him hysterical.
I spelled it wrong because I'm an idiot. I'm thinking
Heretic.
Heretic.
Heresy.
Wow. You literally
I
straight up
have
spelled the
hysteria.
wrong
I'm
word.
over here like, is that thing about to hit us 3 times?
You literally just spelled out the wrong word too. That's funny. No, heretic is heretic is what you want.
I was gonna say,
Fix that.
I have hysteria. That's my ability.
Technically,
Where's
it's Heresy.
Then take off hysteria.
Crusaders warrant? It's heretic, Easter.
It is? Oh, well, let me fix it again.
While we're waiting, Steph, fiend type.
Um,
I'm assuming final boss.
straight up Aquan.
Just Aquan. Okay.
Apex Fiend.
Oh yeah, right. It says that.
Aquan.
No monstrosity.
Nope.
Oh.
Not that big.
As a blue mage who has accumulated a lot of blue magic, you would have heard of Geosganos. They only inhabit the deepest parts of the ocean and are extremely deadly. They're known to fire off projectiles that literally down airships flying overhead.
Wow.
Hope you bought your tank and shoes, Kupo.
I feel like that's
Wait.
the only shoes he has.
Where's his shield, Kupo? Isn't he supposed to be a Templar? I don't see his shield.
He has a shield.
Good luck, guys. So what does this limit break do? Demonic wings. So you have flight.
And relentless. And all my stuff is auto hit.
This stuff is all auto hits. What's relentless?
My movement cannot be reduced below its base amount, and that I can perform movement while incapacitated.
Okay. Okay.
As opposed to the feathery angel wings you'll expect an angel to have, you'll see leather wings pop out of Sen's back.
I will use my survivalist implant to gain a free bestiary research for a visible mechanic, like a passive or something I could detect.
I don't think there is a passive. No, there are no passives, but it will activate something, right? And it's during the first round, the first turn.
It's supposed
rather?
to be when it's when the fight engages. This particular one. I also have Auto Libra.
What's
which
the wording
is on the first turn.
exactly?
The exact wording, I just posted it. Oh, yeah, I'll post it again. I got caught in the middle of all that other stuff. It is. Whenever you enter combat against wild fiends, you may roll one bestiary research skill check during the initiative
so you
phase
can
of reaction.
you can roll the bestiary research for something that's conceptual. So tank, you can say tank mechanic, secondary mechanic. You can say limit break. You can say things that are common for most bosses.
Okay. In that case, let's roll for the tank mechanic.
Okay. One of the tank mechanics is an ability called Knockout Punch. Knockout Punch. Deal 1,000 bludgeoning damage to target enemy within your engagement range. Active mitigation reduces this to 400 bludgeoning damage. If the enemy suffers unmitigated... If an enemy suffers unmitigated, so that's damage that is not passively or actively mitigated from this mechanic, they will be afflicted with KO 3. If an enemy in the encounter is afflicted with petrification, this mechanic will automatically target them and instantly render them unconscious regardless of their proximity to the boss. So there's your first mechanic, Knockout Punch.
Does he use that immediately, or is it end of the round?
Knockout Punch is immediate. When he does use it, it's immediate.
Okay.
Any other rolls?
I also have an Auto Libra.
Okay, you can go ahead and do the same thing with Auto Libra.
Auto Libra I will use on what we can expect from his projectile attack.
Okay. The second tank mechanic is called Barb Torpedo. Summon a barbed torpedo indicator within close proximity of the boss. As soon as this indicator is summoned, it will target 3 enemies that are furthest from your current position, and it will lock onto them. At the end of the next 3 enemy turns, 3 barbs will shoot out, 1 to each target. These barbs will deal 100 piercing damage and apply Mangle 3 to any enemy they successfully damage. If someone is standing inside the indicator, they can intercept the 3 waves of barbs and suffer a single instance of 300 damage at the end of each of the 3 turns, so long as they remain in the indicator. Enemies that soak the barbs in this way will suffer 9 applications of Mangle per absorbed wave. So again, that's 3 times 3, 9.
Can you repeat the interception part again?
Also,
if they're in
so
the
each
indicator, they
wave
can intercept
targets
it.
all 3 people.
And fire. So, like, over the next 3 end of allied turns, so until Georgie ends his turn, waves of 3 spikes will shoot out. 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. Okay? If someone is standing in the indicator, they will instead take 300 damage at the end of each one of these turns, but the barbs will not shoot out. But the applications that would normally have been applied all get applied to the person soaking. Discipline mechanic. When tanks or duelists actively mitigate these waves of 300 damage from soaking, they will negate the Mangle stacks entirely.
That seems
Sounds
good.
good. I'm immune to it anyway, but it works.
Immune to what? Ow.
Mangle.
Bleed and mangle.
Oh, really? Damn. Not a bad tank to bring. Okay. So I've revealed both mechanics, both tank mechanics for Rick. Geos Gano's first mechanic that it activates will be Barbed Torpedo. What?
I will not be able to intercept this until it's my turn.
The Geos Gano will activate Barbed Torpedo. You guys see the indicator?
Yes.
Yeah.
We aren't. lockstep, by the way.
I know. I just noticed that when you moved. Okay. All right. And then I do this. Man, why am I brown?
You know, I did.
All right. Barb Torpedo has been triggered.
So Lazarus.
Okay, for its secondary mechanic, the Geos Gano will activate Septic Flood. What is Septic Flood?
Amadeus, you mind giving us that one?
Oh, man. We can't hear you, Savande, if you're trying to talk.
You're right. Amadeus, you mind giving us that one? Septic Flood.
One second, I need to spawn the indicators for Septic Flood.
Whoa. That's cool. Terrifying, but cool.
Amadeus, what the fuck is that, Kupo?
All right.
One's horizontal, one's cardinal, one's intercardinal, it seems.
And for its final mechanic, it'll activate. Swallow. So now I need to make a swallow arrow, which I'm going to put right on its belly. Okay, guys? Okay.
Excuse me. Pardon me, sir. What are you doing?
And Lazarus' turn.
Normally I like this, but
Jake. So Lazarus,
yes,
you remember that conversation we had earlier about teleporting Georgie?
I can't.
You can't?
No, I said I wish I put points into that.
Damn. Alright, well, let's get our information going then. Star, Amadeus.
I don't want mangle, Kupo.
We'll have Star on the
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 disco
swallow.
party of death,
Oh
Kupo.
no, she wants the poop one, so that means septic.
That's not what septic means, but okay.
What?
She's clairvoyancing the poop one?
The poop one.
Okay.
Like a septic tank, she says.
I know why you're saying it's poop related, but that's not what septic means.
Septic means infectious.
39 on clairvoyance for septic flood? Is that what I called it?
Yep.
God, I'm
Yes.
getting good at naming these fucking things. Okay. Attach the septic flood quad laser mechanic onto 2 target enemies within the encounter that are not engaged with you. At the end of the round, all enemies within 50 feet of those targets, that's the circle, if you guys can't tell, there's a circle around you.
Mhm.
Any enemies within 50 feet of those targets, or any enemies within the limitless lasers that shoot from them and their markers, will suffer 300 water damage and be afflicted with slow bonus action 3. The 2 primary targets of this mechanic will get damaged regardless. Enemies can be damaged up to 2 times by this mechanic.
So we're gonna take 300 damage no matter what and get the slow
No
bonus action.
matter what.
And do they get
Slow
this?
bonus action. Slow bonus action only applies to the people who get hit by the lasers, not the initial target, or does the slow bonus action go on the initial target as well?
The lasers that shoot from the markers suffer 300. It's just the lasers apply slow bonus action.
So the targets get damaged, but they don't get a debuff. It's just
They get
people
300
who-
damage, but the people who get hit by the lasers do. So you can get hit with slow if Savande lines up his laser with yours, with your model. And don't forget they're limitless lasers. So
Okay, Kupo. I have to get in melee range, Kupo. So, well, I'm gonna go first
Oh,
before
that's
you. So
not my. That's not my model. I am. Since those guys scattered, I'm gonna go over here. Where did you say you were gonna go?
I'm gonna go in melee, Kupo. So like, I'm probably gonna go. Honestly, I'm probably gonna go right about where Georgie is, because
Oh.
Georgie's gonna go north, right?
I'm hoping so. Did Amadeus ever roll on that swallow, guys?
Not yet. He said he'd be here, and then we asked him something, and then he wasn't here. So let me see if I can text him real quick.
That's gonna determine where I go and stuff. You know, I don't want to
For
get
what?
swallow.
There he is. He
It's
said do it.
it's targeting me right now.
Roll it.
for who? Amadeus?
Yes,
Amadeus.
you should know all about swallow.
Yeah, he keeps getting eaten by stuff, Kupo.
33 on Amadeus on standby to reveal Swallow. Swallow is its own mechanic. A tertiary mechanic. Target an enemy, prioritize healers with a tether. At the end of the current round, the enemy that is tethered will be pulled into your belly and swallowed. While enemies are swallowed, they cannot target the cage or the boss with offensive magic or attacks, and they cannot perform movement or bonus movement spells, abilities, or cooldowns, but they can do anything else. Furthermore, enemies that are swallowed will have one of their beneficial effects dispelled at the end of each enemy turn and transferred to Georgasman.
Oh, that's bad, Kupo.
Once there are no more beneficial effects, Georgasman will drain 10 mana, 1 ability charge, 2 resource charges, or 1 cooldown charge at the end of every turn, in that order of priority, until there is nothing left to drain. Then nothing happens.
Guys, I got. Oh, go ahead. Sorry, I thought you were done.
When the cage is destroyed, Georgasman will regurgitate the swallowed enemy onto the closest enemy to the boss. This will deal 300 dark damage to the primary target, which is the enemy closest to the boss, and will deal 300 dark damage to the person being regurgitated onto them. If this damage is actively mitigated by the primary target, the entirety of both damage values will be negated, and instead the enemies will be afflicted with 1 instance of bio.
Wow.
The Georgasman cage will suffer an additional plus 50 damage from assailants and devastators. If an assailant or devastator deals the final blow, Georgasman will not use regurgitate and will instead spit the enemy onto the farthest reaches of the arena.
And there's no way of stopping from getting swallowed. I'm
Oh,
guessing.
absolutely no way.
Okay, I think I got all that.
Hey, we got breaking free, Kupo.
Yeah.
So, does Septic Flood go first or Swallow go first?
Swallow is the final mechanic.
So
Okay,
I
So
assume
it goes in
the
this order:
position-
Barb, Torpedo, Septic Flood, Swallow. Just if you look at the boss from left to right.
Okay, so
Okay.
just so I have everything, he gets swallowed at the end of the round. While he's swallowed, he can't do anything offensive towards the cage, and he can't move, but he can still do
It's
everything
literally identical mechanics from the game, Neil.
else.
Swallow and regurgitate are like its iconic mechanics.
Yeah. I'm going to move forward, Kupo. Just bear in mind that. I don't think you need to worry about it, Lazarus. I think you just need to worry about where Sen's going to position Kupo.
Uh,
He's gonna move right there, I
is
guess
Sen
the
gonna
best.
move?
Sen's going to
Sen-
have to move probably down towards where you are right now, Kupo.
Wait,
A little
why?
bit. Well, because I'm going to be positioning forward, so my laser's going to be hitting where you are standing right now, Kupo.
Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right. Well, in that case, I can move more towards the northeast, and that should be fine.
Okay, I'm gonna
As
move
long
there.
as you're not going to overlap on that.
I've got 300 movement, so I should be fine regardless of where you stand. Just gotta see where it is visually.
Sure,
I am
Kupo.
gonna. Fuck. We can all get mangled.
Yeah, Kupo.
England 300 is a bit of a bitch, yeah.
Alright. I will hold my action to Kuraga. I will hold my bonus
You'll
Kuraga.
hold your action to use Kuraga. Okay.
Yeah, after the initial damage goes out.
hmm
You know what? Actually, let me change that.
Just so I have all the mechanics correctly, while he's swallowed, he can't do anything like offensive towards the cage, but he can still like perform supportive
He
actions
can't
for
do-
enemies.
He can't do anything offensive towards the cage or the boss, and he can't move.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then
Since some people have like their movement can't be lowered protection,
hmm
the boss will not target those people because they'd be able to walk out of the cage,
okay, he prioritizes healers
Which is-
anyway, so
which is why he's going to prioritize Carnan and Lazarus.
okay.
Prioritize healers just means that there's a higher chance that it lands on healers.
I see. But Carnan's a Moogle too, so
Well, chances are Lazarus will be targeted by Swallow every round.
Swallow is not
another
a tank
thing-
mechanic, so Tiny doesn't apply.
That's true. It isn't. Swallow also doesn't detonate if there's like he doesn't use Swallow during his turn if someone is already in his belly.
okay. So you do something else.
But guys, I have other glory.
No, he doesn't do anything else. This is a tertiary mechanic. It's the only thing in the tertiary slot.
So you
Okay.
don't want me staying in there.
Right.
Yeah.
Other glory
Yeah.
will freaking.
I'll
This guy
I'll,
probably.
I'll blow up the cage when it.
Glory has no effect on Geosgano. His limit
Okay.
break activates in fixed rounds at fixed round intervals.
Okay. Let
But
me just
autopotency
end my
probably
turn,
isn't
guys,
awesome.
because we've been on it for a while. I'm holding my bonus action to cast regen. And that's it.
Can you make it over there, Georgie Kupo?
All right, hit us.
I think I can barely.
Stabby stab. Whoops. That's the wrong fucking. Where's my. All right, 100 damage to Carnan, Lazarus, Sen. Mangle 3 to all of you. Done.
Lazarus Kupo, do you want me to cleanse Mangle for myself so I don't take extra damage, or should I just
Sounds
focus
good.
on dealing damage?
I mean, how once you get into the melee range, are you gonna use Mangle again? Or are you gonna move again, or are you gonna stay in the melee range?
Unless I have to for Mechanic Kupo, I'm probably going to stay there.
Okay, I think you can worry about damage right now. It's only 1d20 internal damage right now.
3d20
though, right? It's 3d20 Kupo.
Oh, it says 1d20 on the sheet. That's what I was
Per
per
stack.
okay.
stack. There's
Oh,
3
okay.
stacks.
Okay, 3d20. It's okay. 3d20 is not gonna hurt
So
me
for
at all.
clarification on that, is it per action taken, or is it per every certain distance? How does that?
So, whenever
Where
you
does it say?
start movement, all right, whenever you start movement or change directions during movement.
Okay. Okay, yeah, okay, never mind. I missed
So
that
if you
part.
move in one smooth motion, it's one trigger. If you use jump, because you used a bonus movement ability or spell, you'll take crit damage from it. So 6d20.
Okay,
Don't
Kupo,
do that.
my plan is just to basically walk right where Georgie is, Kupo. I need to make sure.
And dash is bonus movement as well. Don't forget. So if you dash, it's a crit.
Am I engaged here, Kupo?
No, you are not.
Where do I have to go to be engaged?
A little bit more north, I
You need
think.
to
Probably
be
like
next
5
to the
feet above
model.
it.
There? I don't want to, or do I need to be like there, Kupo?
You're gonna drown.
You didn't trigger.
I mean, you fly, but
There is fine, or the claw. I don't mind.
Is there going to be an issue with me being basically in the water? Or are
Don't
we
you
considering?
have float?
I mean, yes, but if for whatever reason I get dispelled, I don't want to be floundering in the
Water
ocean.
here. Actually, you are a Moogle. So yes, go to the claw. I told you could go to the claw if you want. If you go in the water, it's going to take double movement to move around.
Yeah, my only concern with going in there is it's a 50-foot circle, right? So if I was to go to the claw
You're off
and
the circle.
then, are you going to be in that, Kupo?
Probably.
Yeah, it's a bit borderline. Okay, I will risk it, and I'll go out here, Kupo.
He's in the bathroom, so wait for the confirm movement and do the rest, I suppose. That said, that cage is what I'll be dealing with since you're not technically an assailant. I should be able to kill it. I'd be surprised if I didn't, to be honest.
Where's the cage, Kupo?
Jeez.
It's in his stomach.
It's his chest, pretty much.
Yeah,
I'll
but
be
that
inside
doesn't
his
happen
chest.
until end of the round, right, Kupo?
End of the round.
Oh no. Yeah, that's why I moved back here, because the laser's gonna happen before I get pulled in there.
Okay. So then,
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
so then I'm good to just do my damage thing then, right, Kupo?
Yes.
According to all these mechanics, I believe so. Yeah.
Ah, perfect, Kupo.
Was all that? Oh,
That's my
damage.
mangle
Right,
damage.
yeah. Let me make that 2, to be honest.
Okay, I'm here. Sorry. Moving Carnan.
I rolled my mangle damage and applied it to myself.
Okay.
And
It's a
then
low roll.
It is.
Can you put the thingy on him stuff?
What thingy?
Septic.
The flood.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. He literally just moved.
Oh, I know.
We
I'm just
just
making sure that I
want to
know.
double check that our shit's in order. That's all.
Good. Good.
Means I can move slightly down and still
There
be
you go.
fine. Right?
You can move down like probably to here-ish and be good, Kupo. You gotta make sure you don't go too far down or you hit me, but.
Not sure about the cranberry.
Okay, Kupo. Carnan will use rear up. Cast
So
5
you guys
mana.
understand the circle too, right? Because Georgie's in the circle right now.
Yeah, Georgie's heading up to the
The thingy.
Yeah. Georgie's heading up to deal with the barb torpedo. He's going to try and stand in the barb torpedo. So he'll be outside of my laser and circle. And then Sen's going to move down so that he doesn't hit him with the laser.
Okay.
5 mana. Casting Stinger Strike. My Aquan passive is maxed.
Okay.
So my crit chance against.
Diosdano is weak to lightning and resists dark and holy damage.
Okay. So that's going to be the Stinger Strike is going to be resisted, the poison? Or does it negate, like bypass that because it's internal?
It's internal damage, so that doesn't get resisted. I'm just letting you guys know that it resists dark and holy damage.
Okay.
So, for example, if
Resistance half,
Lazarus
right?
lasers it, then it's half damage.
Okay.
I think you're writing it off.
Okay.
Big hit.
Stinger
Big damage.
Strike effect. Bio effect. 3 rounds. That procs my grip etching on myself. I will use my bonus action. Ooh,
It's a no.
the armor plating on this thing looks pretty sturdy, eh?
No, this thing is a fish.
No? Okay. In that case, I will cast Lancet as my bonus action.
Okay.
Plus 25. That's a beefy Lancet. Okay. And then that is my turn.
All right. Moving on.
I will.
Pins. Or barbs, I should say.
Barbs go out.
I've got flight, so I was moving on Carnan's turn.
Okay. Um. Should they be different colors to make it easier for you guys to hear?
The indicators? Oh. I guess that helps, yeah.
Is that better?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
you
so.
guys can see better.
Yep. I am going to react and use my materia for the first time.
Oh shit!
Oh, by the way, I got 1 for the Stinger Strike and
Did
1
you all-
for.
Did I
The Lancer.
finish the damage? Yes, I did. That means you're all at Mangle 6.
Yep,
Mhm.
that's why I moved on his turn instead of
Um,
30.
I have a question. Since he is moving me, I'm not gonna take mangle damage from freaking.
Nope. Nope,
Okay.
you're not. It's only when you do movement. Think of it as you being wounded, right? Like you have an open wound, and whenever you try to move or do something like that, then the wound just gets worse. It rips open, it hurts, that kind of thing. And then, of course, if you use something like, I don't know, like a jump ability on Dragoons, it's going to hurt even more, right? So that's why it crits.
Let me
So,
use
no,
my.
if he drags you in, you're not trying to move, so you're fine. Okay, it's Georgie's turn. We've applied Mangle to everyone. What is going on?
he's using Hysteria for the first time.
I
He's
used
reacting.
Hysteria, which is. I'll link it.
Okay.
Ooh,
Not
that's a
bad with that
chunky heal.
beefy
Holy
Lancey out
fuck.
there.
All right. He's doing decent damage.
That's sustainable, Kupo, but I'm out here, Kupo.
We out here. All right. Now I move Georgie. More than half your body is in it, so I'll count that as being in it, which means that the tethers all stop targeting your allies.
The damage from this thing is physical, correct?
Barb torpedo. Piercing damage.
And then do we know what kind of damage the fucking punch?
Bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning damage.
All right, Solar Aegis it is.
All the other mechanics are water and earth, I believe. I think.
I will do refresh next round.
Swallow is
Okay.
dark. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh yeah, swallow is dark.
I'm going to put Solar Aegis on, save my bonus action for active mitigation.
Okay.
For the pulse of this thing that I'm standing in.
Okay.
And then I'm going to react for the punch since he is faster than me.
I'm gonna hold my action and bonus action to Mystic Hunter and
1 second.
Are you engaged with him right now?
The Bonga is, yes.
Okay. I just want to
I don't know
make
if he
sure.
wanted to be, but he is. Georgie, you suffer 300 damage and are afflicted with 9 stacks of mangle.
He's
I am
tanked.
not afflicted with anything.
Oh no, you're right, because you're immune.
Let me actually make a heal. So my first thing is going to be to trigger
He's
Dawn
double
Guard.
immune because he's a tank too.
Yeah, I'm a tank.
I
and
mean,
my
if he
armor makes me
actively
immune.
mitigates it, yes.
That's true.
But if he doesn't, then he gets 9 stacks.
So let me add.
But he doesn't in this case because of his armor.
Oh, good thing I didn't actually roll that on myself because that's HP heal. I need to make that temp. So mitigated.
You use Dawn Guard on it. Okay.
Yep. And then that should be the last pulse, right? Because it's 3
Yeah.
pulses.
Mhm.
I'm gonna hold my action bonus action to Mystic Hunter.
Which means Barb Torpedo can disappear for now. And the arrows are not necessary.
Ivatan is now on standby.
Barb Torpedo is done.
Ivatan, can we get a roll on his limit break? Ready to roll. Bestiary research, please.
$32. Calamitous ululation. Calamitous ululation.
I can't say that.
The limit break triggers on the 3rd, 5th, and 8th round of combat. Okay.
At the end.
Let me reiterate. During Georgasman's turn, during the 3rd round, during their turn, during the 5th round, during their turn, during the 8th round. The 3rd round limit break, apply choke 5 to all enemies in the encounter. The 5th round limit break, apply choke 10 to all enemies in the encounter. The 8th round limit break, deal death damage to all enemies in the encounter.
That's simple, Kupo.
You have a timer.
Soft in rage, harder in rage, hard in rage.
Okay, thank you. Like I said, action to Mystic Hunter when the cage comes up, bonus action to Broom Bullet when the cage comes up, and reactions whatever I want. So that's all my turn.
All right. Lasers go out and hit nobody except the primary targets, I believe.
Yep. Yep.
Septic floods have resolved. Swallow triggers. Yeah, come here, come here.
Remember me?
All right, Lazarus is now swallowed. I'm gonna show the cage. It's very simple. Lazarus is in the cage. There you go.
Okay.
I don't need to apply swallow to you because your model is in the damn cage. So
How's it smell in there, Kupo?
Horrible. Get me out.
Anyone just hear bubbles, Kupo?
Give me one moment.
All right.
Between rounds. Oh no, hold on. I got
In between rounds triggers.
Serenity, Kiraga. Georgie, I am not forgetting about you. I'm just gonna heal this really wounded gun mage first. What
You
happened?
said it deals plus 50, right? Assailants deal plus 50 to the cage?
An additional plus 50 assailants and devastators. If assailants or devastators deal the final hit on the cage, then regurgitate will not proc.
Reaction.
If they don't deal the final hit on the cage, then regurgitate will proc, and then the tank can immunize it if he actively mitigates it.
I hope you haven't forgot about me, Kupo.
I have not. You have regen on you.
Okay, Kupo.
It's not a good roll, but don't worry. More is coming.
All right, Georgasman begins its turn.
Okay, Kupo. I'm just gonna trust you to do the healing, and I'm gonna do damage. But you let me know if you need backup, okay?
Okay.
Georgasman will trigger knockout punch.
Kick.
I'm a little Moogle, Kupo.
He does not target Carnan because I'm assuming Carnan's staying tiny. So knockout
very
punch is
small,
triggered
Kupo.
onto Georgie. Lowered to 400 with active mitigation. So Georgie, punch. Mitigate yourself. Wait. Yes. Punch. All right, knockout punch does. That's it for knockout punch. Next.
So I'd eat any of this, but I'm confused why they would be so one note.
All right. For its second mechanic, Georgasman will activate Mephitic Tremor.
Like I understand it's Christmas.
I'll use Auto Libra on that.
1 second. Mephitic Tremor.
It seems to me like a mistake. All
Ready.
of your things to have like.
Mephitic Tremor.
Oh my.
God, Kupo.
Tell me you guys like my new mechanics. Come on.
He's gonna
like
make
them,
us
but they're
move
terrifying.
again,
Fun
Kupo.
little like drinks.
Mephitic Tremor, because of Auto Libra. Center Mephitic Tremor, 3 radii ring mechanic anywhere in the current encounter that makes the most sense for this fiend to win and have its lunch. At the at the end of the round, enemies within the inner circle will suffer 1,000 earth damage. Enemies inside the second circle will suffer 500 earth damage. Enemies inside the third circle will suffer 250 earth damage. Enemies successfully damaged by this mechanic will be afflicted with Dissolve 1.
Say it, but there's pepper.
Georgasman does not use Swallow because someone has already been...
Wow.
That's
Held bonus action?
it for the tremor?
That's it for the Tremor.
Oh, fuck off! I knew you were gonna make us move, but damn!
You could technically avoid the mechanic altogether. Oh yeah, people who are not inside any of the inner rings, they take no damage.
But Mangle.
Okay, let's start freaking healing these people. Wants to take a whole bunch of damage over here.
It feels wrong.
I'm doing the best I can.
Is
Lazarus.
it-
Oh, I'm aware. You're doing great. You're doing great. I was talking more about the Moogle.
I unloaded a bunch into the cage. It's gotta be on its last limbs. Metaphorically.
You said not to worry about it, Kupo.
I never said I'm not going to complain about it.
It's true though.
Fair enough, Kupo. Do I need to damage the cage, Kupo, or are you gonna finish it off?
I can finish it off, but don't forget every turn that passes while he's in there, he's getting a beneficial effect removed, so
Like I have two
earlier the better. I've already unloaded.
Okay, Kupo. That means that we're gonna get the boom mechanic. If I kill it, Kupo.
That is true. What would he lose? He'd lose glory, potency. Glory doesn't matter. Potency kind of does.
I mean,
And then,
it all matters in terms of keeping
It's a
him
cute
powerful,
present.
Kupo.
yeah, exactly.
My concern too, Kupo, is I need to move. So, in order for me to move, realistically, I probably should cleanse myself. Which I can
If
do,
you-
Kupo.
I think the effects are better than allowing him to spit Lazarus at me.
If it's not obvious, guys, while you're swallowed, you're not affected by the mechanics that are going on
circle.
outside. So,
Then we
because
shouldn't
otherwise he'd be in the 1,000 damage circle.
then we shouldn't
That
even
being-
release him until at the end of the round after it resolves.
Yeah, Kupo, because then he can't move.
Yeah.
If he
so
gets
it's
spit
still
at the
on me.
tank, then he can't move. So that's not an option, Kupo. It's got to be Sen cleansing it so that it gets yeeted to the far side.
All right, it's on me then.
So I just worry about myself, I guess, Kupo, in terms of movement, and then keep doing damage.
Sounds like a plan. Question: how does Georgie deal with this ring mechanic?
Okay.
I'm moving to, yeah.
I
There.
mean, Georgie can move to the outer ring and even mitigate it if he feels like it. So.
Okay, I thought the rings were bigger than they actually were. Never mind.
Don't accept that just yet.
It's also a collect.
Lazarus, I'm not. I shouldn't be expecting Mangle to come off me This round, right?
Lazarus,
Not this
dispel
round.
potency. Bye potency.
That sounds like a.
Oh, this is not good, Kupo.
Geosgano gains potency 10.
Does he heal himself at some point?
If he does, it'll be increased
By 10, yes.
by 10. Yeah.
What's wrong, Carnan?
So, Kupo, here's the problem.
Make sure you take potency off your heals.
Yeah,
I can cleanse
I
myself.
do minus 10. That's the way I do it.
Okay.
Because I didn't create an extra roll for everything.
I can cleanse myself, Kupo. I don't have a bandage, do I? No, I don't, Kupo. Okay, so I can cleanse myself, Kupo, but it takes an action. Which means I won't be able to use Mortar to get out, Kupo, and still have movement to get back in.
I
Actually,
mean,
it doesn't matter because I have to leave anyway. Never mind. Ignore that. Ignore that, Kupo.
okay. Okay, I'm ignoring it.
Because I wouldn't
going
want
to
to
the
move
bathroom real
in
quick.
until later anyway. Okay, so this is the plan. Shortest point is here. Do I want to be there, Kupo? Or do I want to be... Maybe I'll go... Does it appear that this creature will hit me if I leave engagement range?
Steph is currently in the bathroom.
Okay. So if that is the case, then I need to skirt around. I could go over there and then take 250 only. But I can get far enough out to take nothing, provided... Hmm.
Sorry. I'm
Yeah, no
taking too
worries.
much Powerade. All right.
Like if you get like.
What's going on?
Okay, does it appear that I would take a... does it appear that this thing is ready to reach out and strike me if I leave, if I take my eyes off it for a moment? Like if I leave engagement
Yes.
range?
Yep.
It will?
It is aware of your
Yeah, but
presence.
at the same time, usually when the manufacturer sale, it's
Hmm. So then that means I'd have to disengage somehow, Kupo.
Water isn't disengaged.
It is, Kupo, but it's 150, so I'm like far as fuck, Kupo.
So you wouldn't be able to get back.
Nah, exactly. And there's nothing for me to bang into to get like away, Kupo. And be shorter distance.
That wall over there.
I'm back.
I mean, yeah, but walking back is the
Do
problem.
I move you, son?
Yeah, you can move me now.
You need to write down your movement as you use it.
Ah, that again. I liked it. Back in the Zero Mar days. Ow.
Didn't you move already? You already moved.
I moved last round.
Yeah. It hasn't been your turn yet, so that's the same movement.
It had been my turn.
It has been.
We're in round 2. I moved at the beginning
You've
of...
only had one turn, right?
Yeah.
Which means you've only had one turn of refreshed movement, right?
Can I not... During the first round, I moved before it was even my turn. Is that not allowed?
No, that's not allowed in the slightest.
Okay, then I would have taken
You would have taken 3 more rolls.
3 more rolls of Mangle, and that's it.
yeah, but in this
Yeah.
context, it sounds.
The lasers was just a preemptive thing. It never, it would never
Yeah.
have hit anyone or done.
Yeah,
anything
you would
like that.
you done it for the mangle damage, so yeah.
Yeah, it was literally just the Mangle.
Yeah.
The beginning of your turn determines your actions, bonus action, and reaction and movement being given to you. At the beginning of combat, until it's your turn, you have nothing.
And
Okay.
chocolate pepper. No.
Okay, Koopa, I'm gonna be greedy, okay?
Do what you have to do.
Hey,
I think
As
this
long
makes
as
the
it
most
does not
sense.
get me
I
killed,
love eggnog.
I think that's fine.
Okay, so Carnan, I wanted to specify this. Did you update your Moogle
It sounds
passives?
like some mad person just decided to do this and nobody approved.
Yes.
Okay. So you have auto float, which means
Mhm.
in combat. Okay, so you're on not say never mind. Do Moogles still have auto float? Did I remove it from them or is it still on them?
You changed how it worked. It used to be a thing that they could just like actively turn on and off, and then you changed it to be auto float. So it's a buff they get at the start of combat, which could be dispelled or removed, and then they
Well,
wouldn't be able to
basically,
use
like,
it for the
knowing
rest of the
they
fight.
can go Popeye in the-
Okay,
'Cause
in
it-
which case you are not slowed down by the water and we're good. Do what you want.
Yeah, it used to be that
Kind of
you could just like at will decide when you're going to float up in the air or step back down.
good.
Okay.
Moogles were strong. I had to nerf them.
Yeah.
And then again. And then again.
One thing I think that got removed when I updated that I didn't realize until like I was just
I-
looking at it
I
is
listed
I don't
everything in chat.
I don't see anything about earth mitigation anymore. Because they used to mitigate earth damage,
Mm-hmm.
Makes
but I don't
sense.
see it in my passives anymore.
I probably removed it. I'll double check after this. It doesn't. It does matter actually because this is about to do earth damage. I'll check now.
Yeah.
Then. Do I move you?
Yes.
Uh, further out to sea, there might be sharks out here.
I like sharks, Kupo.
What the hell is sharks doing here with this thing around?
You're right. There are no sharks in the water with this thing around.
They're waiting for the bits I'm about to cut off, Kupo.
I'm ambivalent. It intrigues me, but it also
Carnan will use an action. We cast Lansaga. That's a learn.
That's
That's a learn. Nice.
Oh no.
And that's 25.
okay. That's fine. I don't think I was stuck on the dish itself. It doesn't evoke.
Okay.
You know. It doesn't sound bad.
1 for blue magic. 5 for the learn from Triumphant Roar. And my fairy passive.
All right. You learn seed cannon.
Oh shit!
Yeah!
Nice.
Finally!
Yeah, that's
At different targets, damage increase, only a crit will cast a spell. Okay, and then... Wow.
Watch out, Kupo. I'm gonna use this shit
Oh my God,
all
yes.
day.
For 1 mana?
Yeah, I Googled. Yes.
Yep.
Wow.
And when I melee and then use that, it's plus 25 on all targets.
Yeah, you did stuff like that. I
Jesus.
don't know things by
If I crit. Which. Okay, all my mana's back. Bonus action. I'm gonna hold my bonus action to use after I cast my next spell so that I can regain a little bit of mana. Grip etching should be removed. Enter.
Lazarus, I'm taking that auto glory.
You know, it's been 2 damn fights since I got out of glory, and both times it's been taken out in the second round. Fucking.
I'm going to react
Or
and cast Savage Guard.
feels wrong, and it bothers me.
Ooh. I like it when you mitigate.
That fucking. Oh my god, that was funny.
It also boosts my damage, Kupo. It's like a wombo combo. And then that triggers my bonus action that I held, and I'm going to cast Lancet.
For Swallow, what was the order in which the resources are drained after he's out of beneficial
Mana.
effects?
Also healing, Kupo.
I like Cashew, just not in.
Georgie repositions.
I'm
It
gonna
was
say my
mana,
bonus
then
action to
cooldowns, I
mitigate.
think.
Okay.
Where's the peppermint?
Lazarus. Consume
Mana?
10 mana.
I'm gonna hold my
I
actions.
believe it was mana, resource, ability, cooldown.
It's mana, ability, resource, cooldown.
Okay. So, mana for me?
Holding my
I'm very
action
confused.
to Mystic Hunter the
Like,
Cage
of all the
after
drinks
the
that just
Tremors
don't
resolves.
resolve, this one sounds like
Bonus action will be to Broom Bullet either the cage or the Geos, depending on which one's still alive.
Okay.
And that should be it.
Lazarus, consume 10 mana.
I'm going to react. Make sure I'm rolling on the correct thing.
Hoplite's Trident.
we need to look at the. I mean, they're gonna be very.
Get a
expensive.
Dawn Guard back.
All right. The cage doesn't have a turn. End of round triggers.
Are you gonna kick me out now? Because
As
I'm.
soon as the Tremors resolve.
We need to see.
The Geos Gano, where is it? Mephitic Tremor detonates,
It's like the other one.
dealing
Like Velvet Dome.
250 damage to Georgie and Carnan.
You can let
Yeah,
me.
give that a fucking Tim Hortons.
My mitigation's active.
Oh, it's Earth, so I don't mitigate it anyway. Never mind.
All right, Georgie, boom. And Carnan, boom. And it's gone.
That's a nothing.
And he's out.
Mephitic Tremor is no longer active.
Like that's.
Did you break the cage? Yeah, you
So
did.
it's
I broke it.
Okay. The cage is broken, and because it was an assailant that did it, the secondary mechanic for the cage does not trigger, and you are spit out. What?
Ew.
Can you heal? I need to heal for 26 more. God damn it. Because Georgie rolled right as I was freaking healing, so I pulled his instead of mine.
Lol.
Yeah, like right as I was freaking doing my thing, you rolled. So I need to heal him for 26 more. Carnan for 26 more. Let me
Just
see if
do
I
a minus 20 on Georgie's and drag it again.
All right.
I'm not done, Steph. Just I have
Okay.
one more thing to
It
do.
says it right there. It's with
And
the-
then Serenity,
the stem.
refresh, on, boom, boom, boom,
If this place has 4
10,
spells,
which
two of them are
reflects
spells.
back on
You
myself,
just roll pay it,
and this.
and then the other actions.
Oh god, Kupo. Oh! He farted, Kupo! Ah!
21 mana.
That is all my mana. Thank you.
Am I good? Am I good now?
Yep.
Okay.
Why did you guys let me go over here, Koopa? It stinks.
You chose to be over there.
Okay. Nageo's Gano for his first mechanic. Will trigger. Barb torpedo.
I'm like cleaning out my. If only I knew.
Oh shit! Did I roll my mangles?
Did you what?
I don't think I rolled my mangle. No, I didn't. When I moved to behind him, I forgot to roll mangle.
Okay, so roll it.
I thought you were gonna cleanse yourself.
No,
Okay.
Koopa, I asked and you said you were good.
That was first round.
I said it again the second time and you still said you were good.
I did not say I'm good at the second time.
60
It's fine, I
damage.
rolled low, Koopa.
Didn't he roll average exactly?
Yes,
Average,
he did.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
I rolled low, Koopa, don't worry about it.
Hey, Steph, I have a question.
Yes, Georgie.
I forgot I still had the thing on.
What's up?
The circle is considered a tank mechanic?
What?
Yes.
Like the green
barb
circle
torpedo?
is considered a tank mechanic?
Knockout punch and barb torpedo are both in the tank mechanic section. Yes. Why?
Could I force him to put it on top of me with Heretic?
Probably not. Where is it? Link heretic with me, to me rather.
Vader is a warrant.
Why you thought it was.
Targeting priority of any enemy afflicted with. I mean, priority. It's interpretive. It's
anything-
interpretive
I have
on
no idea.
purpose.
If
Increased by
anything, it
50
would.
feet per minute. Okay, so what I will
I feel like it
do
would
though.
be closer to him, if anything.
Targeting targeting range of ticket. No, if anything. So let's calculate this and just make this fun. This is 15 feet, and this size of this thing increases by 50 feet. There you go. That's what it does.
I mean, that works, right?
Is that
That works.
okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfectly fine.
So for you, Easter, normally a tank would have to stand in the little green circle. For you, you can stand, it's a 65 radius centered on the green circle. Okay?
That works because
So-
it still forces him to interact with the mechanics of the fight by having to move. It just makes it a little easier.
Yeah. Sometimes because heretic is a brand new thing that I was trying with the Templar. Sometimes it'll translate weirdly, but this time this is the best way I can interpret it. So
Okay. Can I use my since I have Solar Aegis active, can I mean let me see if I can do it first. No, I don't think I can. Nope, not close enough. I don't think.
so I'm gonna let you draw your own circle though, okay?
Mhm.
And I'm not gonna grow. Technically, I could grow this circle, but it would be very invasive.
Yeah,
Can
no.
I move a little bit?
To be honest, it might be less invasive if I.
You could probably do one of those like semi-transparent circles underneath or something.
Assets, mechanic, circle. Draw my circle. What did I say it was 65 feet?
I told him about that one. He said it looks like ham.
Yeah, I don't think I can make it within 10 at all.
Everyone okay with this?
Yep, looks good. Cool ball.
Okay. So.
If I moved into his model, like right there.
Barb torpedo. I'm just gonna make this less visible. I'm going to make it like greenish to just kind of match the mechanic. And then just kind of fade it into the back. You guys still see it?
Yep. Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay, we're done.
I think that works, Easter. I think you're like half in.
I mean,
Yeah, with
why
that-
are you moving into Georgasman' model though? Like, can't you just? Oh, I get it, because that's closer angle-wise. I see.
Yeah, because I only have 10 left.
It's not like completely in his model. He'd
No.
just be real tight to it.
So if I can just like reach out a little fucking toe claw and stab me.
I think he's half in.
Can I? I swear, Fantasy Grounds ever since. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine. Okay, that's
Oh,
fine for now.
Myself a
Nice. Templar's OP.
All right.
That like movement thing is so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wholeheartedly agree.
I'm glad we can see it in action.
What did
so
I say?
quickly.
Barbs are out. All right, we're
Yeah,
good.
yeah,
Next,
torpedo.
secondary mechanic. The Georgasman will activate Stone Song.
Oh, this is new.
This is the petrification that was mentioned earlier.
Yeah.
That looks tiny.
Yeah. All right. Stone Song on to Sen.
What in the bloody hell?
And Carnan.
No, Cupo. Auto Libra.
And then Swallow. On Lazarus.
Me too. A refresh.
Oh no! I can't swallow the same person twice in a row unless I'm forced to. So it has to be the other way around. Sorry, guys. Stone Song on
No,
Lazarus.
Yeah, that makes it.
Stone Song on Lazarus. And Swallow on Carnan.
Carnan.
Oh, good. Yeah. My bad. Otherwise,
No,
it doesn't follow the rules of the mechanics.
Let me
Okay.
read
I have
Swallow again just to make sure that I know what I'm doing.
Here's another question, Steph. If I'm
Uh-oh.
within 25 feet of the person in the cage with Bastion active, does that mean that this thing won't be able to drain the effects? They'll have to drain like the mana and health.
I'd say so. Sure. Yeah. Because you're protecting the effects. So yeah. If it'll just switch to draining their resources instead.
That'd be sick, Cupo.
Otherwise, I'm getting Savage Guard, which is really
let's
strong.
not have that happen.
That's not good,
That is-
Cupo.
Okay, so Swallow is targeted. The tank mechanic is out. And two of you are afflicted with Stone Song. And you said you had Auto Libra for Stone Song?
Yep.
All right. Stone Song. Target yourself and... Oh, yourself. Shit. Where the fuck is Stone Song on? It's on Lazarus, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, and Sen.
There you go. Okay. Target yourself and two enemies in the encounter and apply Stone Song to them until the end of the current round. At the end of every turn during this round, Stone Songs will pulse and apply Rigidity 1 stacks, which are considered breaks, to any enemies within 100 feet of any target with Stone Song. Enemies afflicted with Stone Song will suffer 50 internal earth damage per pulse. Rigidity stacks are permanent unless dispelled by a break dispel or unless you acquire 3 of them. When you acquire 3 rigidity stacks, the stacks will be sacrificed and will apply, and you will be afflicted with Petrification 1. At this point, when the stacks are sacrificed and you are afflicted with Petrification 1 is an ailment, as you guys all know. So it goes from a break to an ailment.
So there's a tight window.
If you can dispel breaks, there is a window. If you can't dispel breaks, you just have to deal with the ailment. Also, there is a window to move away from people because, well, rigidity stacks. You need 3 rigidity stacks to be afflicted with Petrification.
Okay, you said it's at the end of every turn during this round. Pulse and apply rigidity stacks to anyone within 100 feet of anyone else who has the Stone Song.
Yes, so the people who have Stone Song don't get rigidity stacks. The carriers don't get rigidity stacks, but they do apply rigidity to other people. So right now, based on the people that are afflicted, I can make 3 100-foot circles. To be honest, I could just make another circle that's like less intrusive. This is 100 feet of the creature. Technically, Easter's mechanic would allow him to stand outside of it and still keep soaking, which is pretty funny. Which is something I hadn't counted on the tank able to do, but here we are. And then who else? Lazarus?
Yeah.
Lazarus and myself.
Yeah. Whoops, that's 105. So you two are close together then. Yeah.
I can move Lazarus. Just give me a moment.
So Stone Song is going. Swallow is going, and Barb Torpedo is going. I'm not going to stop putting them on the boss, though, because we can see them with the mechanics that I've invented, so might as well make this simple. Except for Stone Song, of course.
Just for clarification to confirm, when I'm swallowed and in the belly, I can't attack the cage, but I can still attack him, and I have no movement.
You cannot attack anything while you're in the belly.
Okay.
You can't target him or his belly, or his cage, rather.
Okay.
And you have no movement, exactly. But you can do other things. Buff yourself, heal, dispel.
Cleanse.
Yeah, Kupo.
Done. Lazarus.
Okay, so I deal what, half damage to this guy?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit!
If you deal whole.
I guess the
Calamitous Ululation triggers.
Oak 5. It's a lot of debuffs, Kupo.
Does choke 2 again?
I think it's just water damage.
Internal water damage at the end of every round.
Every round, okay.
Based on how many choke stacks you have. I can't remember how many, though. I think it's a D10 per choke stack.
Basically poison, but it's
so everyone is suffering 5d10 water damage every round now.
And it's an ailment or break?
It's an ailment.
Okay.
I mean, they slice it on the.
Do I move the gunner, the gun mage?
Yep, you can move me.
Yeah, no, that looks really good.
Okay.
But usually it's like into
Below average, yes. Okay. First thing, I'm gonna heal these 2 dudes because they are in the engagement range of the boss.
The size of the sign.
Yep.
It is usually.
Don't worry about. I'm gonna cleanse myself. I think after I get petrified, Kupo.
No.
Negated.
Again, confused about the pastrami, but
It just misses, right?
How is it negated?
Diffusion.
Okay. Blue mage uses diffusion and negates the critical failure.
Yeah, good, because that was a fucking block so. That would have been.
What is it? What does it say? What does diffusion say specifically?
Now that I Google it, the
It's 5 out of
perspective
5.
looks- So I guess it's
So.
just like the version.
Okay, so it's treated as a failure. I just
Yeah.
wanted to make sure.
It's not
'cause-
quite as strong as yours, Easter.
It's treated as a normal fail, a normal miss.
That's the
Just not
difference between
critical.
hybrids and tanks. Tanks are meant to do things like that, which is why it makes it stronger.
Yeah. We're having a
Obviously,
whole
I'm
bunch of
judging
like
you.
distance mechanics. I need to be able to mitigate
Oh, I
two
need to
people's
spend-
damage so I can get my 8 con and 8 secondaries at the end of combat.
Aww. Okay, Kupo. So
There's no way you feel helpless though as a Templar.
Oh, no way.
Okay.
I'm going to be taking
I'm too lenient 'cause the
150 damage, Kupo. This is my plan, just so you know, Lazarus, because this affects you, Kupo. I'm gonna get hit
Any good,
by
like,
3 pulses,
bagel.
2.
and I'm gonna. Why 2, Kupo?
Isn't Georgie gonna soak?
What, Kupo?
The pulses.
Black and
He's
white
talking about the
represent
petrification.
The petrification pulses,
petrification.
Kupo.
Okay.
Yeah, the petrification pulses, Kupo. This is what's gonna happen. Okay, I'm going to get hit
I remember
by 1 on
like,
your turn, Kupo.
Mm-hmm.
I could move out and not take damage, but this is why I'm asking, Kupo, because I have an option for you.
as one
I could instead stay in. I take extra damage, Kupo, but I'd then be able to hold an action, and when I get petrified, I will use Magic Fruit, which I can use while incapacitated, Kupo, to cleanse all stacks of all ailments. So I get Choke off, I get Mangle off, and I get Petrify off.
Okay, the only problem I have with this plan, Carnan, my friend, is my big heal.
All stacks of
fail.
all ailments?
No, it's not all stacks of all. Never mind. Never mind.
It's
What
all
the
stacks
fuck?
of one ailment or one stack, or
literally
all stacks of
double-checked.
one break.
I literally double checked and thought I read it.
I didn't
Wild.
change shit. I literally,
Wild.
as you said
I know
that,
you
I
didn't.
opened it and I looked at it and I was like, really? It's that strong?
I thought it was that. Okay, never mind. Plan out the window.
I mean, you can still get. I think you get to choose, right? You must choose, yeah. So you can choose to cleanse petrification off of you, since it can be used while incapacitated.
Yeah. Or in that case, it just makes more sense for me to like walk out and cleanse something else if I need to. It doesn't make sense to do that. I'll just move out of the circle as soon as I can.
Okay. So
You're still afflicted with mangle, right? Yeah, you are.
okay. My big heal didn't go off, so I'm just gonna go with what I have left. Is Georgie gonna be soaking the
Barb thorns, yeah. Barb torpedoes,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna override your regen, Georgie, so take yours off, please.
Yep, it dispels auto regen on Georgie and applies the white mages because white mages is more powerful.
While mine is going off, right? Then he gets back once mine expires.
No, that 2 regens cannot be on the same person at any given time. So the fact that you're casting regen on him is dispelling his auto effect, and auto effects only trigger when combat begins. So if yours expires, he no longer has regen.
It takes us till round 6, Kupo, unless it gets dispelled. So I think we're all right. I think it's better.
Your regen is more powerful. Yeah,
A
way
lot
more powerful. So
because he's gonna get 2 heals this round alone. because there's the initial
So it
heal.
is worth it, even though it's not infinite. But that's the trade-off. That's
Yeah,
why I made it work that way.
It's just because
Oh no,
like,
it's
the Americans have
fine.
like,
My
I'm
worry is that
upset.
I'm going to be petrified.
Well, no, you won't. Well, it's fine if you get petrified. You're gonna get petrified at the end of the round, but I'm keeping my serenity for the end of the round to cast Asuna on you and me because I'm gonna be petrified as well. Or I won't be petrified because
I
I'm
was
not
going to
gonna
say,
play
how
for
are
it.
you going to be petrified?
I was thinking Sin was still close to me, but no, but I will take Mangle off myself with that, and then Mangle and
it's gonna be so.
a choke and petrify off of you at the end of the round, Georgie.
That sounds absolutely perfect.
Yep. Okay, there's no more heals other than everybody has regen on themselves.
Seems like
Everybody
a good
except me
setup.
has regen on. Yeah, I'm just really upset that Luxa didn't work, guys. I'm sorry.
It's fair,
Failed
Kupo.
you.
No, it
I
happens to
failed
everybody.
you.
It's okay.
Damage goes out for the first pulse.
And the barbed torpedo.
Yeah.
yes.
The
Georgie
live damage,
is
Kupo.
soaking, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so give me a sec. Not again. Georgie! Boom. You're immune to the mangle stack, so that's 300 damage mitigated. And next is 50 damage.
Which is the correct.
To
The only valid. Sure.
Georgie, unmitigated. To Carnan, unmitigated. Who else? That's it? That's it.
Yeah.
Okay, so that
And then-
means now rigidity. I give rigidity to Carnan. How the fuck did I spell that?
IGI.
Rigidity. There you go. 1. And rigidity 1 to you too. This is dispellable, so there's no star in front of it.
Yep.
Okay, that's it. It's Carnan's turn.
Barbed
Okay,
torpedo's still
Kupo.
there, right? Like it keeps going every turn.
You have regen on me, Kupo, so I think
I
I'll be
do.
okay with that. I can do that. You're just gonna have to worry about Georgie, I think. So I'll be able to do my thing.
Death.
Okay,
Are
Kupo.
you talking
Here's
to
what we're
me?
gonna
Because you're
do.
being very quiet.
Yeah, the barbed torpedo, it's gonna stay for the next 2 turns still, right? Him soaking just makes it so that
Yes.
he's exit. Okay.
Yeah, it's 300, 300, 300. It's very intense, but it's designed to have the tank just kind of focus on it.
Stone Song on that, and then I'm gonna get swallowed.
Are we gonna be able to handle that?
Swallow's on you, Kupo. I can't do anything.
No, I'm fine with that. I'm just saying, is Georgie going to go down this round due to the bob torpedoes?
Well, once I'm in him, Kupo, unless you can blow me out in one round, I'm only gonna be able to use my actions to heal and stuff, right, Kupo? So, but yeah, he would need to survive until the end of the round, Kupo.
Yeah, my heal failed, so
I can help
The
heal.
end of my turn at the moment, I will go down.
Okay, Kupo, so I need to help heal. That's what you're saying.
Unless
yeah,
Georgie's
that's what
able
I
to
was
use,
saying
like,
when I
a
said
superior restorative or something.
That changes my plans, Kupo.
does Georgie have consumable that he can use?
I do, but I would prefer not to use it right now. I was going to use my background cooldown instead.
Which is? see.
Okay, Kubo, you tell me, like, do I need to heal right now? Because I'm going to be doing no damage for a round, if that's the case, Kubo.
Up to Georgie. If he wants to use his consumable, then I believe you can do whatever you want. If not, then you're gonna have to heal him.
I
will
can't
just
more...
use it, I think.
Fuck, Kubo.
Do your thing, Carnan.
He said he'll use it.
I don't think I can damage this turn anyway, Kupo.
Why not?
Because I have to cleanse Mangle,
Oh yeah.
first and foremost. So let's do that. But then I take another stack. Fuck, Kupo.
Another stack of what?
I take another stack of rigidity, which is more damage internal. I was trying to avoid taking another stack, but he's gonna melee me if I try and just run out. That's tough, Kupo. Alright, that's what I have to do. Nothing about it. I'll use Magic Fruit to cleanse Mangle.
Okay.
Then I will use
Mangle is gone.
Lancet.
Are you damaging yourself every time you fly, by the way, Sen?
Yep.
He did.
It looks like worse. It's like nothing.
I really wanted to Hysteria this turn, but there's just no way I can deal damage this turn. And I did almost no damage last round, so I'm starting to get worried.
Yeah, we are not damaging very much.
Part of it's that nat one, but which you can't really do anything about. But okay, that's my turn. I have to end my turn. I can't heal. I can't heal Georgie unless I just.
He said he's
fucking-
good. He said he's gonna use a thingy.
I think
Okay.
for his size
There is an alternative here.
style, so it would probably.
I could.
Okay.
Fuck. No, I can't.
Just worry about your damage, little one.
Well. Oh, I got a faith. Sorry. All right, Kupo. There's no way to do this properly. That sucks. Do I have the mana? Yeah, I do. Fuck it. Okay. I will end my turn and react to Mortar. I get one limit break for the one thing, I get a limit break for the Lancet, and I get a limit break for the Mortar.
Oh yeah, I need to give myself a break charge for mitigating my damage.
Oh, that was almost a yikes, Kupo.
Never mind then.
What's up?
Nothing.
Okay. Oops. Decided to grab your thing for a second. I assume you don't want me to actually blow clean off the map. I'll just do like to the edge here, because I'm gonna get swallowed in a second anyway. So.
Okay.
I do think the super.
Actually, I don't mind you getting blown clean off the map because it's what is it, an extra 100?
Yeah.
Because it's all ocean.
Yeah. I just meant like for you being able to see me, because I'm gonna get pulled right back in a second anyway.
It's fine.
I'm the impartial third party here because I'm not big on super.
That's just I think that's what I had to do because I have no.
So Carnan, you did that before you ended your turn?
No, I did it after, so I need
Okay,
to be
so
hit
you need
by.
to suffer another 50 damage.
Yep.
And then Georgie gets another 50 damage. Why do you have 55 on you?
Because I'm taking it was for the pulse. It's my passive mitigation.
Pulse is internal.
That's why.
No, not for that pulse. For this pulse.
Yeah,
300
he
pulse.
means the 300. Okay,
Oh, that.
that's I forgot about that. You're right. Okay, so apply it to yourself again. Sorry, and I'll put on 300.
Nope. I thought I had more health than that.
Okay, so Georgie falls unconscious.
All this changes everything.
Yeah, everything.
Uh,
The math in my head was bad, apparently.
do you have?
There's
Do you
nothing I
have,
could do to help.
To light custard?
Do I have what?
Effect protection is what I'm looking for, but no, you don't. Although Solar Bastion makes it immune to dispels, which means that Solar Aegis and Solar Bastion will persist through death as long as you've activated Solar Bastion, I think.
Regen is gone, right?
I'm pretty sure that's the way it's going to work because I'm pretty sure that I worded it. I just got to double check because this is new for me too.
No,
As long as you are affected by Solar Bastion, extend the passive mitigation. Well, your beneficial effects can no longer be dispelled. This includes Solar Aegis and Solar Bastion. So the only thing...
I took off regen off of him.
No, because dispels is not what happens when you fall unconscious. I think they do fall off of you, to be honest. Because I don't want to set a precedent.
The same thing that the way that I imagined it, the way I make my argument for is that it treats it kind of like, what's that?
Screen.
Secondary effect? Screen.
Yeah.
And then if I don't get picked up, I obviously can't refresh it. So if it would expire normally, then it obviously would just expire on me and I would lose it all. So, for example, being down, if I was down at the beginning of next round, it would fall off of me anyway.
Which other jobs have dispel protection in this campaign right now?
Dark
I
Knight.
have one on Dark Knight with my cooldowns.
And what happens when you die in them? What have I done in the past?
They stayed on.
As long as I was still in the circle when I died, it
stayed on?
Yes.
Okay, then that means for now, Easter, I reserve the right to change it.
That's fine.
For now, Solar Aegis needs to expire naturally, so you're going to keep them when you fall unconscious. That being said, Glory's gone. Oh, no, wait. Glory would still be on because it's being protected. Son of a bitch. Just reapply it. Just reapply it. Yep, and keep regen on you too.
Okay.
Okay, so that's fine. Yeah, put those back on. So we've dealt with how that works. That means you get to keep everything for now. If you are unconscious and Solar Aegis and Bastion fall off of you, then the rest of your stuff would... Yeah, exactly.
I have a
Think of it as like
question.
a protective barrier.
I have a question.
What's up?
Since this happens as soon as Carnan's turn ends, right? And I am faster than Georgie, can I react and raise him before he starts his turn?
No. No matter how fast you are.
Yeah, I was just asking. I understand.
I know. I'm just saying, if the trigger has to be the end of Carnan's turn, then that means Georgie's turn's already skipped.
Yeah.
So, okay, so roll a death saving throw, Georgie.
This really changes things. God damn it.
That's a fail, and we skip.
So what's the plan for Georgie now?
I thought I would survive, but I did the math wrong.
Now he's no longer conscious, which means he can no longer intercept, which means you guys get hit with 100 damage each.
Yes.
Yeah.
And more mangle stacks.
Those pictures just like vindicate.
And an extra 3 stacks of mangle for everyone.
And that's my fault. I thought I would have like 12 health left after the pulse, but
No,
my
it's
math was
okay. I
bad.
mean, it's done. It's whatever. Just gotta figure it out now.
Mangle.
I was trying to figure out a way to heal you because I was pretty sure you were going down, but there was no way I could heal you without me just dying immediately.
Mangle 9.
Now, with that being said, he does not get a rigidity charge, does he? Being in there?
Unconscious? I'm gonna say no. I'm
Okay.
gonna say no, just because
Not
it
a-
is it's not a targeted mechanic. It's like an AOE mechanic, and I usually don't let those apply things while people are unconscious. So,
Okay.
yeah, we're not gonna do that. Who else is getting though? No one is getting.
They should be both 2, I think, though, because
Yeah, Georgie's getting an extra one for before. So Georgie has 2 rigidity. I'm just gonna stack them together, and then Carnan should have 2 as well.
Too much coconut.
Or did he leave before he got his
No.
second one?
No, I mortared as a reaction.
Okay.
So the second one
So
hit
that
me.
means both of you. Okay. So now we're all caught up. It's Sen's turn.
okay. Fuck.
Okay, how are we doing with this?
Stone Song ends at the end of Sen's turn, I believe, right?
Yeah. round.
So-
to the end of the round. Yeah. So Sen's turn, and
If
then Stone
I-
Song expires.
If I am in the cage, because I'm like in the boss, would I be
That being
considered
said-
engaged with?
Thingy is
Georgie?
done. Thingy is done.
Stone
Barb torpedo is done.
Have to breathe.
Okay, well, I
Okay,
was
what was
gonna
your question,
Bro, I think
Rick? Sorry.
cleanse-
If I'm in the cage, I mean in the monster, would I be also considered engaged with Georgie if he's engaged with the monster, so that I'd be able to res him with a Phoenix down?
No. No. So what Georgie was asking me is if he was in range of the cage, would he be able to extend his protection to you? But the cage is not necessarily the creature's entire body. In range of the cage would be here in the front.
Okay.
Like this. My arrows. I think you're seeing them.
I can raise him during my turn next round, but the problem is
The problem is that guaranteed on his next turn, he's going to knockout
I
punch.
have no idea what the first item is, but
Yep.
and you don't have any action economy.
We also don't have anyone in engagement range for the knockout punch Kupo.
Unless
So
you guys
you might do something
change.
else.
That's done too. Okay. Mechanics have
Do we have
resolved.
any spare rolls? Can we try and understand what he will do if there's no one in engagement range, Kupo?
Star's on standby still. She has clairvoyance. I have attempt offering her services first.
Ivatan bestiary research for what happens if there's no one in engagement range. Kupo.
Did he
Have you said roll?
Yep, he said roll.
Confirmed in chat.
Said
That's
roll,
why I
okay.
said him.
Where is he?
20. That's a bit much.
Okay. The tank mechanic priority order is like this. Usually, Barb Torpedo has a 1-round cooldown, in which the boss will use Knockout Punch in between when Barb Torpedo is on cooldown. If there is no one to use Knockout Punch on, then the boss will simply just activate another Barb Torpedo.
Okay, that's what I figured what would happen.
Okay, so are we planning on letting the another Bob Speeder go out, or? Because what I can try to do is fly in. Let me just make sure of something. I'm pretty sure flight is disengaged, right? Right?
Yeah, it is.
Yes.
I can fly in, use a bonus action on Georgie, but flying out would be an issue because I might go down to Mangle, to be honest.
Oh no, it's okay. Instead of I was gonna cleanse Serenity Izuna, Georgie. I can Serenity Izuna you and cleanse myself and you from both choke and mangle.
That's at the end of the round, so I would still take the choke damage, but the mangle I can wait since I have flight. So we
Yeah.
go in between rounds. I'd fly to him, I'd res him, then fly out for the end for the next turn. And then Georgie would be up for the tank mechanic, which is then knockout punch, which he can't survive.
How
No,
many
he
people
will
are on standby?
again, but the thing is, I can raise him
Uh,
on my turn.
Ivatin, Star, and Amadeus.
Not enough. Okay.
Yes.
How much damage is knockout punch?
1000 bludgeoning reduced to 400 with active mitigation. If this damage is unmitigated, afflict KO 3.
Okay, so it won't be unmitigated, but I can't actively mitigate it because I don't have my turn.
So he's gonna
So
take like
would-
950 damage.
So he'd go back down. Would the passive
But-
mitigation count towards veering off the KO 3?
Yes, because it's not
Yes.
unmitigated.
Yep.
Okay.
That's what it. That's the like the difference is when it says
That's what passive
unmitigated.
mitigation does.
Which I was going to make an announcement. So there's passive mitigation, active mitigation, and then damage reduction will be what does not count as mitigation. Usually, I'll say something and I'll say this does not count as mitigation. It's literally just going to be called damage reduction now, and then the other things will be called passive mitigation and active mitigation.
So like
So
my
if it says-
circles, for example.
That's damage reduction. That's not mitigation. So,
Yep.
and then so basically, if it's unmitigated, that's the only time you'll get the KO stacks. And since Easter's thing casts it counts as passive mitigation, he's not going to get it.
Okay. So, and you're good on failed death saves at the moment? You're at two?
Two.
1?
He's
2? So
Two.
Phoenix down goes back to 1, get up, go down, you're at 2. Then he raises you, you're still at 2.
Yep.
Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna hold my action to Mystic Hunter the cage when it is targetable on the Georgas's turn. I'm gonna hold my bonus action to Phoenix down Georgie after I fly into his engagement range in between rounds. Okay.
It really sucks that I'm targeted with the cage, Koopa, or else I could take that.
So I'm gonna end my turn.
Knockout
I'm gonna
punch.
fly in.
yeah.
And I
Okay.
wouldn't die, Koopa.
Oh yeah, because you could blue mages though.
Yeah.
Where is it? Withstand.
I'd withstand it, so I wouldn't die, and I have Savage Guard up, so it would count as being mitigated, so I wouldn't get the KO stacks.
Cheese it. Can't do that too much though, but still.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah.
What was the damage for?
That's fine though. It's as intended.
Nope.
I want some jobs to have like immunities, like in 14.
It's also a cooldown too. It's not easy to use.
You already have.
Sorry,
you have
what
Phoenix
are
down
you
on
asking?
What was the damage for choke, guys? Is it
Oh yeah, we gotta roll that now, eh?
1d10 per stack.
so? We have 5.
5d10 each. So you guys need to all roll your own choke damage. Yep.
I don't like it, Koopo. That being said,
Except for Georgie, who's unconscious.
get him.
Okay, end of the round triggers. Stone Song is now over. No one was close enough to trigger the last bit of Stone Song. And no one was around to trigger the last portion of Stone Song, so that's fine. The barbs were done as well, which means the only thing that happens is that Carnan gets swallowed.
I
God, Koopo, it's even worse in here. Now.
I Serenity
Tastes like cream
I
soda.
And the
Serenity
cage is back up.
Ingredients, the powdered milk is like
I Serenity Izuna, Sendor'el, and myself. So both Mangle and Choke is off of us now.
Okay. Serenity who?
Sen Serenity is gonna send, so it's on him and me.
Okay, so Sen no longer has choke
Okay.
or mangle.
Same with me.
Stone Song is also gone. Stone Song is gone. Choke is gone. Mangle is gone.
And my regen procs. Here's my regen heal for Carnan and Sen.
If you have a chance to try Thunder, try.
Did Sen pick me up?
That's what I was waiting for Dipala to finish. Sen flies in, picks up Georgie with his Phoenix down, and then flies back out.
Sure.
And then my refresh.
Okay, sacrifice the Phoenix Down and apply the 50 heal to Georgie.
Do I have
Shit.
a 0 plus 50? I don't think I do.
16 mana.
I'm full. Thanks.
Okay.
Who? That's not me, is it, Kubo?
No.
Uh,
He said he needed a mana, so I gave it to him.
I tried it.
he needs
I-
mana.
Thing froze.
Kupo,
Before
I'm
the
Hysterian every turn if I had mana, Kupo.
I mean, you gotta
Fine,
communicate these with
fine.
me, Kupo.
It's fine. I'm in a glass cage of nastiness, Kupo, okay?
Yeah, communicate this shit with me, Kupo.
I'm in a nasty cage of emotion, Kupo.
And nasty.
I'm done with everything I needed to do. I have nothing left in the tank.
I'm really glad he's not even heavy yet, Kupo.
That doesn't look much. Maybe it's much.
Okay,
He would have been heavy, Kupo, if I did
so
that.
we've resolved everything, right?
Yeah, I think he's gonna hit the cage though. Sen was holding his action and bonus action, I think.
Yeah, I do it on his
Okay.
turn so that if I break
Okay.
it, he doesn't swallow again.
The Geosgano will activate. There's no one in his engagement range?
There
Yep,
is.
there is.
Georgie's up.
There is. Okay. In which case, the Geosgano will activate Knockout Punch. Georgie? I'm assuming this isn't mitigated.
Just
Massively.
passive mitigation.
Mm-hmm.
Passive
Actively
mitigation.
mitigation.
Okay, so Knockout Punch means that you'll suffer 1,000 damage. Blech. Get knocked out again. It's like, it's okay, guys. Sorry.
not fear. George is here.
I feel like he was better at this
alright.
video.
The boss will activate. For a secondary mechanic, the boss will activate Seism Claw.
Oh God, Kupo, it's another new one.
How many mechanics does this guy have?
New mechanics on round 4?
I'm sorry. I thought you guys
excited.
liked like
We
mechanics.
do like it. That's
Okay.
role
Yeah.
play.
Okay.
Dude,
All right.
we are
Well, it's going to be
terrified
even
right
scarier when I reveal this tiny little indicator.
Libra. Libra!
Auto Libra, Kupo! Before it gets
You guys-
eaten.
You guys see the indicator?
now. Yes.
Okay. Seism Claw. Target a small area in front of you and slam it at the end of the current round. Use the soaking indicator for Seismic Claw. That's for me, sorry. This will deal 500 internal earth damage to all enemies in the current encounter. For each enemy that is inside the radius, however, the damage dealt to the enemy party will be reduced by 100.
Um,
I don't like it, Kupo.
Well, I can get in there.
I can too, but
Nope.
Where am I being spit out, Kupo? That's gonna influence things.
Well, I might as well do it now then.
Are you sure you want to do it now?
I'm letting you resolve.
Okay.
whenever it's my turn, it's when he's gonna do it.
The enemy has triggered the mechanic and ends his turn.
There we go. Mystic. I'm assuming the cage being a part of him takes is weak to lightning as well.
Yes. Don't forget, you get another limit break on next Geos Gano turn.
Yes, I'm very aware.
Okay.
Did I just hit myself? I hit myself.
Yes, you did.
Yes, you did. I don't know why.
I'm trying to heal you. Stop killing yourself.
Okay, so that's the crit
The
damage.
line
Next is a regular instance of damage, plus 50, because I'm an assailant.
Where are Flavors of Medina?
Okay, first thing first.
Okay, I would take that with not.
Then again,
What is your health? $9.95. So let me get my.
it's got to be close.
Hey, Steph.
Yes.
When he deals multiple damage like that, is he supposed to be dealing the 50 on the secondary hits as well? He should,
No.
shouldn't he?
It's one. It's one. It's one attack. The entire thing is one attack, which means it's plus 50 on, like for the whole thing.
8.
If you rolled a hit die for each one, then it would be plus 50 for each one. That means, like, if Rick, for example, decided to use his hysteria on it, it would be plus 50 for each one.
If he was
Except
assailant.
if he was an assailant, yeah, but he's not. So
That's one thing that's cool about Hysteria, though, is my Brave effect applies to each hit. 'Cause it's a single action, but it's multiple attacks.
Carnan's regen is gone, so I guess I'll put regen back on him. With my bonus action.
Never had like a.
Okay, I raised and I'm regenning. Do you guys need anything else from me?
I don't think so. Healing on Georgie is, I think, the main issue.
Well,
Move towards the circle. Can you get there?
So many.
yeah, I will do that once. Yeah. Just give me a sec. Let me do my regen first. Oh, nice. What is that?
That's my movement. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Scaring me.
I might as well move into it now, to be honest, since I've got no mangoes or anything.
Okay, once I do my movement, that's all I need.
why can I not?
Kefta's like a meat that's basically pressed into.
Hey, Koopa.
Why can't I fucking click it? Okay, but apparently I can cancel your movements, but I can't fucking like trigger them. That's
Maybe
weird.
do one at a time.
Ah, you guys stacked it on top of each other and it like bugged out. Okay.
Yeah.
So currently we're
Okay.
taking 300 damage at the end of the round.
Each.
For future reference, that circle will be used in one way, shape, or form to indicate soaking mechanics. Usually,
Okay.
there's gonna be multiples for each type of mechanic. Because right now I've made 30 of them, 30 different like indicators. So I plan to
Okay,
keep making new
Koopa.
ones.
Quick strike gone.
I get to choose actually.
What?
He's in range of Georgie now, isn't he? With Bastion?
Yeah, Georgie's up.
Mm-hmm.
Is he?
Yep.
No,
What's
I
the radius
just-
of your bastion?
30 feet.
This worked last
Nope.
time.
It didn't work last time. I said if he was in range of the person in the
Right,
belly,
yeah,
and I
right.
said if you wanted to be in range, you needed to be near the front area.
Right,
He
right,
specifically
right.
said it didn't.
I
That's not-
literally specifically said it, so there's no way it worked last time. And also, I wouldn't mind it if he was in the right. Like that's the whole point of Templars, to be positioned properly. So,
What do you want, Kupo?
you got rid? Did you get rid of First Strike?
I removed it,
first
but then I reapplied it when you said you got to choose.
Oh, I got to choose. Am I smart enough to choose the right one? I love if I get Auto Libra, do I just reveal everything?
He's
He
like,
knows all my
man,
kit.
floating on the fucking Muga floating around was pretty cool. Oh, I want to try that one out.
Be honest, to make it fair, 1, 2, 3, 4. Jesus Christ, you have a lot of effects. 1, 2, 3, 4,
He can
5,
take the mangles if he wants.
6, 7. Roll a d8. This creature's not smart enough to choose like Savage Guard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is regen. I'll take regen.
Damn it.
Technically, Quick Strike would have been at the start had I not removed it. I don't know if that makes a difference, but
Then he gets brave.
I'm just gonna do it with like this, so just to not like regen and dispel. At the end of every round, Paula, if you would be so kind as to heal my big fish.
Yes,
Thank
I
you.
think I might heal him more than we damaged.
I knew I was gonna regret not going for Blank Strike, Kupo.
If you
Uh,
want to save your actions, I will get you out. It's just,
No,
you know.
you're eating all this.
Yeah, I'll save my actions for when I'm removed from the cage, Kupo.
To do what though?
Oh, Kai Kupo. I don't know. I'm gonna be on this other side of the world when it come out, right, Kupo?
You get spit out in a projectile. Like it's probably going to be this rock every time. Normally, it would just keep going until like you
Okay.
collided with something.
Okay, so I need to know whether or not I can reach melee range. Oh, you guys are gonna want me in the fucking thing, aren't you? Kupo?
That would be preferable.
I mean that we would like that.
All right.
Fucking, you guys
Here's
want me
how
in
it's
that
gonna go.
fucking thing, don't you, Koopa?
Carnan is preparing for the instant that he is removed from the cage, and he is going to hold his actions for swinging his spear as quickly as possible, and he is going to make this creature regret not taking Quick Strike because he's going to be fast enough to spin his spear around and slice him as he's fired out of the cage.
Technically, you're right. As you're flying away, because you have quick strike, you are fast enough to do that. So, okay,
So
sure.
Carnan's going to prep, and as he's launched forward, he will strike out and do a double smash hysteria attack as he's launched from the cage.
Whoa, that's 2 separate attacks, mate.
It's a
one
single
hit. Oh.
action.
Single action.
It doesn't matter. It's 2 separate attacks. What's good for the goose? I give you the extra brave damage and shit on it.
Carnan fires his spear with hysteria, and it is an echo of blue magic that does the following strikes.
Arcana as you're flying away to see if you can pull that off. Only because that reminds me of Steve, the bullshit you just spouted. All right, we'll do an Arcana check as you're flying away and see if that's possible.
Okay. So,
Okay.
action
your
held
actions.
for
Action.
hysteria.
Bonus action.
Bonus action held for. Yeah, I have nothing else to use it. So, bonus action held for Lancet. And turn. Yeah, because the problem is I can't
Why did I say
move,
maniple?
right? So
I clicked something by mistake.
I can't move. So there's no way I get in that circle.
Unless you somehow
End of the
finagle it so that when you're
round.
coming
Guys.
out,
Roll a d6 or a d8. D6? D6.
What? Wait,
Carnan, roll a d6.
Yeah.
end of his turn, he meant.
Auto
Libra.
Libra.
Damn you, Moogle. All right, I got it.
Oh
Auto
God,
Libra's
Kupo.
mine. A
He's gonna know how
Zebanga.
cool I am, Kupo.
Zebanga slithers. Shuffles. Why did I say slither?
All right.
What's the radius? You said 30 feet?
Yeah.
Just double checking if you're
Should
good.
be in it, Kupo.
Yeah, you're in it. So no more dispelling.
Nice.
Solar Aegis would expire at the end of my turn, so I have to refresh it.
Solar would expire. Wait.
It would expire at the end of my turn. That's why I link the ability. It would be at the end.
Did I say that? Until the end of your character's next turn. Oh yeah, the reason I did it that way is so you could refresh it. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yep, so
Okay, I'm good with that.
refresh that.
Guys, we're gonna die.
Yeah, Kupo.
We're all about to take 300 damage.
When did you Solar Aegis, Easter? Because we're in round 4. That means you Solar Aegis.
I Solar Aegis on round 1 on my turn. It lasts 3 rounds, so it expires at the end of my turn on round 4.
2, 3. Yeah, okay, you're right. My bad.
Yep.
So an action to refresh Solar Aegis, so that means Bastion does not get dispelled.
And you said it was internal.
What's internal?
The earth damage.
Oh yeah, the earth damage from the slam. Yes, it is.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, this one instance in this fight is internal because it's reduced by teamwork. It's not a tank mechanic, right? So.
So, guys, like everybody except me is gonna die right now.
I won't. Because I can boost myself, but that still leaves us in a little bit of a pickle.
Yeah, Carnan is gonna go down or Sendor'el.
I can heal myself, Kupo.
You do that cleave heal.
Then I go down, Kupo. I can either heal myself or I can heal 2 other people.
Well, if I remember correctly, isn't he unaffected by the thing's mechanics while he's in the cage?
But it is a frozen.
While he's in the cage, he is unaffected. He's not going to suffer damage. Nope.
Okay.
That being said, there's one less person to soak.
He's
Yeah,
not
but
I won't be
soaking
able to
right
soak
now
anyways.
anyway.
Okay.
Okay,
Unless
you said you are not gonna die, Georgie.
Mm-hmm.
Then
Did
I
that
can
last time too, though, Kupo.
I can heal. I can. God damn it.
Not trying to talk shit. Just being clear, Kupo.
I can
This
heal
is my
Sen.
superior restorative stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
I can heal Sen.
Superior
keep
restorative
him
is
up.
what, half your wounds or 25? Wait, how much are your wounds?
Half my wounds. Wounds are 713.
So
it would heal me
7,
for
so 356.
I have an idea.
What is your idea?
Did you remove it from your inventory?
Because
Yes,
if
I
I
did.
heal you right now, I'm gonna be wasting a Serenity, and I'd rather not do that.
How many do you have left?
0.
My
Okay, so it was your last one.
My idea is maybe I can angle a shot towards its mouth in a way that when it regurgitates Carnan, he spits him close enough to us that he's in
Oh
the
my
circle.
god. No. The angle doesn't even make sense for what you're describing. If you shoot him from bottom up, that means you'll be making him move upward, and in that sense, you'll be yeeting Carnan further away.
What if he shoots him
Unless-
on the top of his face so he
Exactly.
flinches downward?
Exactly.
A projectile hits you in the face. There's no way you flinch towards it, no matter. Like I love the creativity, but I'm with Steph on this one. There's no logic that makes sense. You'd have to shoot him in like the balls for him to flop forward.
There's no balls on this thing, I can say that. Also, even if you shoot Carnan, which I don't recommend,
Please don't. Kupo.
Carnan will just fuck off into the ocean instead, or he'll like fly further.
Could you shoot him in the tentacle so that he looks down to see what it hit?
That the creature has not been looking in every direction you guys have been hitting. Guys, come on.
Yeah, it's been getting slammed. I like the creativity. I just don't think that this
I think it's a little
particular
yeah.
thing is a.
So you need heal, right, Sen?
You want to use a bonus action, Georgie, to grab onto the cage and pull it down so it like looks downward? Fine, if you think you're strong enough.
That would be potential if you could.
But the thing is he's not a strength class; he's a con class.
Yeah.
So it's gonna. So like I don't know if he'll have the strength to do what I just described.
Yeah, I'm gonna need the healing then. If we're gonna take 300, right? 500 minus 2, 300.
Yeah.
Meaning. That means I don't release Carnan until the end of the round after it's resolved.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna
fuck. Is there any way that I could?
I won't get to use my Serenity then. It's fine. I'll react right now.
No, that's too greedy. Never mind. I was gonna say, could I hit him as I'm coming out? Would it alter my direction?
No, you fucking. Oh my god.
You can mortar as you come out.
It's 150.
I mean, if you want a mortar as you're coming out, feel free.
It wouldn't even make sense either because I'd have to like mortar into the sky.
So if you want to try and yeet a mortar, waste a mortar to try and stop yourself from flying away, then that's fine. But you're not hitting. What I'm saying is you're not hitting the fish with the mortar.
No,
because you need to aim into the sky.
Yeah. The only way that works is if I aim like straight up as I'm flying over it.
What if
it's too? I already used my heal, so just let you guys know.
Yeah.
That's fine.
So would he have to though? Because I mean, if we're talking about where the rune is versus where this is, like if he has, assuming he has quick strike, of course, then as he's coming out of the thing's mouth, like as he's passing through here, right?
Here, I don't see anything.
Oh, you can't see my arrow coming out of its mouth.
He's got an arrow on the mouth.
Okay, now I see
He's saying like the exact instant I leave the mouth, I could fire to redirect
As he's passing through the mouth, he fires at like a 45-degree angle.
Using quick strike on top of it. Do you have any? Okay, I'll let you attempt to do that, Rick, if you want. But we're rolling a dexterity check to see if you even have the beginnings of the reaction speed / accuracy to do that. And that would be a dexterity check, considering accuracy is directly tied to dexterity, regardless of magical prowess. Because now you're thinking Easter's talking about doing something within a 1/10 of a second, perfectly accurate.
Not only that, I would much rather do my hysteria and then if needed, use the empowerment from it to heal. I think that's more efficient.
Okay, sure. It's been your turn.
Doing the mortar.
Sorry.
I don't.
I activated that. Blah, blah, blah.
All right, Carnan consumed 10 mana.
Bonus action to mitigate. There we go. Words.
10 mana, Kupo.
All right.
Yes, because he can't draw from your auto or your beneficial effects. So now I'm going to the secondary thing, which is mana.
I linked Serenity because I only gave myself 1 Serenity for raising Georgie, but I should have got 2 because he also fell under 10% health when he died. So I just didn't want you to think why I just gave myself a random Serenity right now.
Okay.
Alright, so Carnan, you trying this batshit crazy plan to get into this rune, or should I just free you and be done with it?
No, Kupo. I'm not. I'm hysteria-ing as I'm coming out.
Okay, then
So
I'm
don't
going
do it right
to.
now then.
You don't give yourself serenity every time that happens, just the first
No,
time,
nope,
right?
nope. This was the only time somebody
Okay.
went below
Just
10%,
asking.
or yep,
Sen, it's
once
your turn.
once a combat.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold my bonus action to shoot at bonus action and action. Bonus action to shoot at the cage in between rounds after the what is it called? Seism Claw has resolved.
Yeah.
And then if it's still alive, if the cage is still alive, I'll hunter it. If the cage is not alive, I'll hunter the beast itself.
Okay. 10 mana, Carnan.
Oh my god, Kupo.
Okay, Seism Claw triggers. It's the only thing triggering, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Only 2 people are in Seism Claw, which means 500 minus 200. 300 damage to everyone except Carnan.
I was terrified for
Since Carnan is still in the creature's belly.
After it's resolved, I do this.
So, 300. Wait, what?
After it's
Oh,
resolved.
you're doing things, so it's not resolving. Okay. 300.
Not done that. Sorry.
It's okay. My stuff technically goes off first, but it's fine.
Okay.
It's not.
Yeah.
Oh, since it was just mana, that's why I was doing it.
Yeah, but Fantasy Grounds is buggy that way.
Okay.
300 on. I do 300 on Sen, right?
Yep.
Okay. Sen, you are not inside the protection, which means that you lose regen, refresh, SOS glory. Do you lose flight? Is the question.
Wait, I went down.
How did you go down?
I was at 147. I shouldn't be down.
Did I
You
apply
had
it?
3 something. I
You
think.
did. You
Yeah, you
did
applied it twice.
apply it twice.
Yeah, you applied it
Yeah.
twice. It's
Why
right
did
under
I apply it
Lazarus's
twice? That's
refresh
weird.
roll.
So that's his health minus 33? No. What is it?
Yeah, he should have
Yeah.
33 health left because it
Yeah.
exceeded by 277.
Yeah, so minus 33.
Also, can you remove the prone from him and Georgie?
I'm fixing it. So like that?
Yep.
Prone from him and prone from Georgie. Okay. Mechanic has resolved.
Then
Okay,
Carnan gets
Which
back.
means it's gone here and it's gone here.
Get
Okay.
15 mana.
Yep, got it. Thanks. Carnan gets
Then-
back.
End of the round triggers.
Heal 78 on everybody except for myself, I think. Yes.
Including my Georgasman, please.
I'm going to.
Yes. I'm aware. Oh wait,
my
Carnan
fishy.
doesn't get it because he stole it. That's
Yes,
stealing.
Carnan does not get it. Give it to my fishy.
Yes, I will. I will heal your fish.
Damn. And Dragon's Heart to myself.
Wait, I have potency 10, so I heal for an extra 10.
Not from an internal effect.
I'm just kidding. Okay. The Georgasman will activate.
Hold on, Carnan gets spit out.
Oh yeah, you're right. Carnan.
I'm coming for him, Kupo.
All right. The creature just spits you out. Fwah!
Face.
Do you even have enough?
Yep, I had exactly 35.
Okay.
Wow. I was getting nervous there for a second, though. Yeah,
Okay.
I have exactly 35. Wild thought for that, and
Hit the first time.
Swing.
Swing. Hit. Then roll an Arcana check. And I'll tell you if you can do it again. Okay, you can do it again.
Yeah, you can do it again. Did you roll the same thing?
He did.
All right.
I activate Enlighten.
This guy's still not heavy, guys.
I mean, you guys spent 2 rounds not damaging it. This thing
I
does
know.
not have a lot of health. I'm telling you now.
We spent
Are
2
you
rounds
gonna-
not being able to damage it because I got fucked over by
Yeah.
a lot of
I
mechanics.
think the next time it pulls Lazarus in, we leave him in the
Geo's
cage.
Gano activates Calamitous Ululation. Again, it just kind of goes. Wah.
This guy is so weird.
Wah. But very pretty moose make all the male moose go. Wah. Okay. 10 stacks of choke are applied to everyone
Nope.
in the encounter.
It's okay. We got one more diffusion roll.
That's a fail.
No more nat 20s, no more nat misses, Kupo.
We do need some nat 20s though. That would be helpful, actually.
I'm not
I think
rolling
that-
any.
All right.
I think that lands hit me,
The
Kupo.
creature will activate Barb Torpedo.
Can we not?
Can we not? Barb Torpedo. Wait, I gotta find my custom thing for Easter.
This thing is so smart. Every time he puts it somewhere else.
I mean, it's within a cone
just-
radius of the front of the boss.
It's so funny.
There you go.
Gonna move out of that before I get chosen for something.
It only applies to the Templar. I already thought of that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it doesn't exist in the iteration I initially sneak peeked to all of you, is because I wanted to make it better, less broken for fights, but also useful just to the Templar, which is why it's doing it. It works that way.
Okay.
Anyway. So, what did I say? Barb Torpedo is out. And then for its second mechanic, the Geos Gano will activate. Mephitic Tremor.
I mean, oh my god. Centered me.
Aren't you getting swallowed anyways?
I don't know, am I?
Probably.
I hope so.
And
Kupo.
for
That
its third mechanic, it's going to activate Swallow.
There you go.
Yeah. For his third mechanic. That means the tremor goes off first.
Oh, you're right, huh? Burn round? Burn round and a half?
Targeting Carnan.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Kupo!
I'm just
I'm
kidding. I'm just
tiny!
kidding. It's a joke. It's a joke. Calm down. Lazarus is
Me getting targeted by Swallow is like 80% what derailed this fight.
Okay. By the way, well, it's not going to target the flyer who can't be reduced,
I
and
know, I know.
it's not going to target the Templar who can't be
I
reduced.
know.
So
There
it's
was
between
no other
you two.
options, but it really fucked us up.
I'm gonna
That
use
being
my
said, because Barb Missile came out, it targeted the 3 furthest people once again, Georgie, so you are not targeted. Instead, Sen, Lazarus, and Carnan are targeted by the Barb mechanic.
Yep, I'm just going ahead and using the remaining 20 movement since Templar is awesome and lets me do that. So
Okay.
All right,
Yeah, I
so
guess I should-
plan.
I mean,
Wait, when did he
Yeah.
go heavy, Kupo?
I got him to heavy on his turn.
Okay.
If I can just force my hunters into this thing, I think we have a shot. It's just that I've had to been dealing with the cage the entire time.
Yeah, Kupo. Don't worry. You do your thing, I'm gonna do my thing, and we gonna hope the hell it works.
I figured the cage would be a deterrent. That's why this thing doesn't have a lot of health.
So do you guys want me to hit this thing to heal Georgie then?
Hit
I
to
would
heal
prefer
Georgie.
you do sure healing. Where's fuck.
Who are you?
Who the fuck is this?
I would prefer you do healing that could not miss.
I don't understand.
5% chance. You guys are not doing enough damage, but okay.
It's up to you, Kupo.
Nope, it's okay.
I think we need the damage, but
Rose, right.
I also don't have any more diffusions, Kupo, so...
No, that's fine.
A
Tank.
lot of
Granted, on the other hand, we're fucked if we can't do enough damage anyway, right,
But
Kupo?
it sounds like
well,
to me
on one hand,
is that
the party is behind on damage, but that he doesn't limit break again until round 8. On the other hand, though, you might still not make it if you're
What
not,
it
if you're
sounds like
not
to
careful.
me is
And then the other hand is everyone is near death. So I think both Georgie and Carnan's points are fine. So it's a judgment call on the healer's part.
If you'd
I
like to
only say
Luxa, I
that
can
because I
fly
have
in.
to take.
No, it's okay. I'll figure it out. Don't worry, guys.
So can I fly in? No, I can't.
I'm just trying to figure out this rings, 3 rings. I mean, the best case scenario, I can go to middle ring. That's the best case scenario I have, which would
I'm like a 1%.
give me 500 damage.
Which
What
means you're
is the
going down
healing on
pretty much no
Luxa?
matter what.
Um, it is, you are by yourself over there. 5d12 plus 51.
I can get into range of the creature if you plan on Luxing, just so we can have a little bit more value out of the heal.
Who is still afflicted with Mangle?
It's
Carnan.
Carnan.
That's it?
Yeah, because I cleanse myself and send.
I cleansed myself, but I was reapplied with the last hit of the previous one.
Okay.
I was worried that Luxa would not be close enough to the healing from your Curaga, I believe it's
No,
called.
it's not. No, nothing is close to my healing from Kiraga. My Kiraga does 139 healing average.
Because I am going to take 150
Same time, you are.
plus 250 plus 250 from
Okay.
these spikes.
Healing you. Guys can figure out the damage.
Jesus Christ, that healing.
That was a roll and a half.
That was
Holy
10,
fucking
10,
shit.
9,
wild.
8, 8, 8.
Okay.
That was wild. That's close to
Yikes.
max.
Now you have 601 health. So do your math of your health and figure out if you're gonna survive or do you need more health.
See, 2. My mitigation.
You said 250. What is your
55.
mitigation? 55. So 245. 245 is 490 plus the 145 is 635. You're gonna
He's
take
all-
635 damage.
Mm-hmm.
That's
So
with
you
all
need
having to go.
35 more.
Yeah.
I'm going to hit it though, so I'm going to proc another 5d12 plus 30 healing.
So
Okay,
he'll get it
then
himself.
yeah.
But then I will take the damage from at least, unless I can. Yeah, I think I might be able to get all the way in. No, I won't be able to disengage.
Okay, the thing is like I'm gonna die, guys. So this is at this point. Are we
I'm also
now
gonna
that
die, Kupo.
huh?
I'm also probably gonna die, Kupo.
Yeah. So are we focusing damage now that I got him enough that he will survive?
Yeah, we have to, Kupo.
Yes.
Okay. Hopefully this doesn't freaking that ones, I guess.
Chin up. Don't speak like that.
I believe in you, Lazarus.
Oops, that was a misclick. Just trying to remove my grip edge.
Ooh. And that one's like tempting.
Half damage, right? So I just need to roll it in.
Yes, it resists dark and holy. There's about 5 of these things on Chrysalis.
Then I'll make it 4.
Yeah.
I'm feeling
Alright.
like sushi, Kupo.
Pop me, Steph.
Pop!
Damn.
300 damage.
Damn. Oh, shit.
Do the heal variant.
Too late. You said pop me. Usually
did
people
say
say
pop
pop
me.
me when
I
they have
did.
the
I did.
fucking
That's
thing
my
on them.
fault. That's my fault.
Okay.
Did you
I'll
heal
fix it.
yourself?
He can do it. He can heal himself. He'll do it in a
Fix
second.
it. I'll just switch it from temp.
You don't need to switch. Add one that's temp health and add one under it that's healing. Like here. Where is it? Where are you? Where the fuck is Dawn Guard? Oh, you're doing it. There you go. Yeah. So instead of temp, just put it as healing.
Mm-hmm.
That's value.
Well, okay. You technically would have to do a 100 heal and then a 155 heal, I guess. Yeah, if you want to keep things lined up.
Yep.
Are you gonna heal it?
I am. Sorry.
He's gonna do it. Yeah, he's gonna do it.
Yeah.
Scares me. You're still damaged.
He's immune to mangle, so I'm not applying mangle to him. Carnan, what are you doing?
Running into melee range. Trying to decide how much mana I have. If I use
You
the
have
turbo,
like no mana, don't you?
yeah, if I use the turbo ether in my inventory, it's going to give me half consumed. My current consumed.
How'd you get this
is,
mana? Weren't you tapped?
Enlighten.
Oh,
my
you used
cooldown.
enlighten. Okay.
So that gave me 25, and then I used 10 to react and cast Land Saga on my previous
I
round.
see. Okay.
Now I have 15. If I use my Turbo Ether as a bonus action, that will give me the 30 I need.
10, 20,
I think, right? That will give
63.
me 45, 46, technically, mana. The Turbo Ether, because it's Turbo's half, right?
Half consumed.
Yeah. So I currently have 63 consumed. So that'll give me 31 back. And I have 15 now, so that is 46, which means I do have enough mana to do my do or die.
Alright, Kupo. Let's turn up the heat.
Carnan will use his bonus action to do that. So restore. Where are we? There's 31. Oh.
Pardon me, Lazarus.
Yeah.
I may need to borrow that turbo ether you have tucked away there. If
Take
that's
it.
alright.
Yeah.
Carnan spends 5 mana to use Stinger Strike.
No, Kupo!
It was on 7. Rude.
That's so bad, Kupo.
Attack and apply bio to yourself.
Oh. Regular attack or crit?
Regular.
It hurts, Koopa.
Yeah, don't do that.
And
Why'd
then
you
apply
just-
bio to yourself. Trigger it at the end of every round. Same as a normal bio.
Sorry, Koopa.
You're not
I'm
gonna
pretty
survive
sure one
any
of
these
those
rounds.
lancets hit me in the face, Koopa.
I think it was you're so fast when you got spat out. You're like your brain is still scrambled.
It's true, Koopa.
Sen will see Carnan hit himself, and I'll just go. 1 second. I need to turn my push talk off.
Okay, I still got a reaction. Do you
how
want me to use my
much-
reaction now to hit this dude?
I can't use
Come now, Carnan, you are the most
that.
famous hunter in the Warriors of Light. You really gonna let this little fish kill you?
5
Don't be
D10
nervous.
27. Hysteria was used on. Hysteria was used this round, so I can't use it again.
I see I'm being ignored.
Because it was used as a held action at the beginning of this round. So that means that I am using Dissolution Breath.
You wouldn't happen to have lightning in that arsenal of yours, would you?
I don't, Koopa. It's the only one I don't know.
Yikes.
Brennan rears up and uses Dissolution Breath. I was hoping to get plus 25 on both too, Koopa.
Chin up.
Yeah, breathe with chin up. That's good advice.
I'm curious. Now that you're using Dissolution Breath, right?
Yeah.
Do you have anything left?
What do you mean?
A reaction, an action?
No,
No?
I'm
Okay.
out. Otherwise, I would have
I don't know.
done things differently.
Okay. Wouldn't you be able to use an action to withstand the damage in this?
I thought about that, but then I died a choke.
True. There is a dot on you, technically.
So this way, at least.
And bio.
Actually, you're right. I forgot about that. Because he goes first, so does the circle explode at the end of the round or on his turn?
At the end of the round.
End of the
At
round.
the end of the round. And it would go before the bio tick and the choke tick.
Try both.
Or after. No, after, because the choke tick is like instant. Yeah, that's what it is. Because the
Yeah.
trigger on the choke tick is end of the round. I only asked because I didn't want to tell you how to do your turn, which is why I waited till you
No,
used
yeah, for
Dissolution Breath.
sure. Well, the reason now I'm hesitating is because the second tick of Dissolution Breath, it's end of round 2, so it instantly triggers
Mhm.
before anything resolves. So that
Mhm.
should be fine. Okay.
Takes.
I really need Blaster.
I'll just move now. I'm gonna grab the turbo ether and zoom out.
Okay.
Your turn. Actually, no. I need to hit Georgie.
I go down to
Slam.
1 turbo ether.
I need Blaster with this spear. Oh my god.
Choo.
How does this
Look
You
fish
at
said
look?
you're gonna heal yourself, right?
He said he would siphon, yes. Zeph,
What?
how does a fish look?
How does the fish look?
Yep.
Fireflies. A trickle of fireflies coming out of its body. 1 or 2 every like 30 seconds. It's obviously injured. A lot of the fins that used to adorn its back have been cut or burned off. The cage in its front seems damaged as well, but it's got a lot of fight in it still. Do I move you?
Yep. I go to Lazarus, grab a turbo ether out of his pocket, and head out of these
We
circles.
consumed it.
Okay. Georgie, I don't hear you. Where are you?
So the 50 feet of expansion that I get, Steph,
Mm-hmm.
does that extend the boss's engagement range so it doesn't fucking knock me out if I go outside of it that far? Or
Link it?
I mean, sliders over.
no,
You guys
it
ask me
wouldn't.
questions. It's a good idea to like link the passive, by the way. During the
Yeah,
first
it
turn,
Be right back, Kyle.
tank mechanic, duelist mechanic targeting part of any. Furthermore, the targeting range of tank mechanics and duelist mechanics performed against you will be increased by 50 feet when you are afflicted with heretic. No, it doesn't allow you to disengage.
Yeah, it wouldn't anyway. Okay. It doesn't have heretic anyway.
How? It's round 5, man. You've been taking advantage of something you don't have. Technically only for this one, I think. Because it was until the end of 3rd round of combat, which means the last time I used this was round 3, right? Because I used a punch that last round. Which means this entire round that you've been soaking these needles, you technically haven't been soaking these needles.
I could have taken, instead of moving where I am now, I could have moved into the rune.
You have 20 feet. You had 20 feet of movement?
Yeah, I just moved to the side instead of up to try to get a better angle for leaving the circle.
Okay, fixed. All right, we're good. That being said, do you have disengage?
Also, that's 16.
No, I do not.
Can't stand like over there and still be in it? Ish.
No, he doesn't have enough movement, or he did not have enough movement before.
Yeah,
Technically, he wouldn't have been engaged because he was like down here. But then that means he's been moving in and out of this thing's engagement range willy nilly.
How? Because he started like.
No,
over
he's
here,
been in
and then
it
he
the
went
whole
over
time.
Here, and then.
No, he hasn't, because I remember distinctly he moved from here. See where my blue arrow is? He moved from here to up here. So he's been moving in and out of engagement range without like dealing with enemy opportunity attacks.
I thought if he used the base of his Aegis thing, it counted as a disengage.
The
Like
base of
his thing where he can like consume the rest of his movement or whatever and not use it on his turn. I thought that was counted as a disengage.
No.
It's not? Okay.
There's no reason for it to be counted. First of all,
I would have mentioned something. I thought that's why
he doesn't
that's
have
how it
like
worked.
passive nimble, and he's a bonga too, so he doesn't have nimble. So there's no reason unless he actually goes out of his way to get nimble for himself, which he should. But anyway, it's his first time using the Templar, so I'm not gonna like punish.
I would have to stand at like the edge of the runes to still be in
You
engagement range.
wouldn't have been able to reach that though. You only had 20
I
movement
know.
left.
I'm
did he
just
get here to
thinking
begin
for
with?
in the future.
So now 100. I either deal 2 instances of 100 damage to all 3 of your allies, or I do the opportunity attack against you. And then I think we'll be fine. To be fair, the opportunity attack is a barb torpedo shot at you. So you're gonna resist the fucking mangle anyway. Yeah, I'm just gonna deal 100 damage to you, and from now on we're gonna do the mechanic properly.
That works.
Okay, we're good. So technically, this second circle is no longer around. There you go.
I would need to mitigate myself for that, though, right? So
Passive mitigate.
Yeah. That is my fault.
How many times have you moved in and out of this thing's range?
No other
I
things to
don't
follow.
think
What
it
magic
ever
do you say?
applied any time other than last turn.
Okay.
When I went down to try to be in Carnan's range.
All right.
Orc is brave.
Remove my arrow.
Okay, so that's a problem.
Now you don't have enough health.
Yeah, it's going from the torpedo to the next round is going to be an issue anyway because
Oh, I'm
The-
going down this round anyways.
what will happen is that I would take the 3 instances of torpedo, which is like 700 damage. I take the 250 from the fucking
Yes.
ring, and then he's going to knockout punch next round.
I'm not gonna be alive anymore.
I'm also down, Kupo. The end of the round.
So we just have to hope that Sen fucking blows this thing up. Is that what I'm understanding?
I mean, I'm holding I still have a reaction to hit once too, but that's about it.
Someone's talking in your chat, I think.
Ah, sorry, just noticed. Interesting system in Final Fantasy. Are there actual glitch this? Is the whole system? The whole system is homebrew.
I mean, it's up to you guys. It's still Georgie's turn, though. Do I move you?
Just to the edge of the
Okay.
rune.
Thank you. Steph put in a lot of work to make all this happen. We're right now in a very difficult boss fight
I think
where you got a bit behind due
bonus
to some
action
nat
Z
ones,
potion to make sure I at least
trying
live
to
long enough for the
get back to
thing.
it, get back into it, and try to get the win out of this. It is very intense.
Because it'll pop at the end of that. I can move 45, so I can move over there. But I don't survive the earth regardless of what I do.
What?
The comment.
Hey, it's
It
true.
is true.
Never a dull moment.
What do I do here? I genuinely don't know.
If you... What to do? That thing's gonna disperse at the end of my turn? Or is there one more instance where we're not, that you're gonna need to take?
It disperses once it does the damage to me at the end of my turn.
Okay.
Which I will survive if I either Z potion or
Because if you
I think I would.
Interesting, actually.
Do you survive choke though?
The choke is a toss up, but I would definitely die to the ring.
I mean,
Okay.
guys, we gotta kill this guy this round. Like this,
Yeah.
we are not living through this.
I mean, I have got about 250 damage in the barrel.
I've
I was
got
trying to figure out a way to survive to next round so that I could take the hit and go down.
That's what I was
so
hoping
that
for.
the torpedo doesn't come out and Sen could potentially get another round of damage in.
Yeah.
Yeah. We all have
But-
to roll death saves though. That happens.
I can do about 65 more damage if you guys.
I'm doing about 50-ish on the end of round.
The trem is
My
But
going
second
to...
dissolution blast.
I would like to wait for Sen's, like all Sen's stuff, because if we are trying to like
Somehow find these
either A, kill this guy, or B, like save ourselves.
All right. I'm
I'm
bonus action Z potioning at least so I can live through the next pulse, and
I
at
am
least
saving my reaction for Prayer to Fate if I have to.
We don't have spicy candy.
let's do that.
All right. Well, my turn's always gonna go like this.
Let's
Please don't end your
mitigate.
turn.
The red
Will
one
not.
on the left.
Turn always begins like this.
Yeah.
Okay, so the barb torpedo's gone.
2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. My reaction is going to be a Fiend Hunter, so I don't think there's much time between me ending and everything else for you guys to do whatever you want.
Okay, so don't. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Do you
react then.
guys want me to try to damage, or do you want me to save for Prayer to the Fate before I die? Do you guys think we can kill this? That's what I'm asking.
I don't.
Prayer to the
Based off
Fate.
Steph's description, I don't think so.
How much damage have you put in since then? I just put in 147 plus 19 was 166.
Less than 500.
166 plus 200.
I'm just gonna go ahead and react.
We've done 213 since. Oh no, 265 since I asked. So how is it looking nowadays
Yeah.
or now?
I think
Geos Geno is well, there are more fireflies are coming out of it at a more steady rate. Its armor is chipped. It is significantly weaker than it was before, but it seems to still have some fight in it. Its breathing is not raspy, and it doesn't seem to be slouching or like slowly turning upside down like fish do right before they die.
I would need one more round. I would need a tank mechanic soak, and then maybe I can take care of it.
I'm a little worried about all those death saves. Like, I kind of
I
feel
know.
like should maybe take a knee and let another party come in, or
You can't do that unless people are all unconscious. Like the only time the rescue party can come in is if everyone is unconscious.
I mean,
So
if
Or you
we're
can
gonna
attempt-
do that, you can step into the circle right now and you go down. Right?
That's true. If he stays out of the circle, then technically the rescue party can't like come in until he's down. So he would be risking a bunch of death saves.
So what I was thinking is, if we are not gonna finish this fight, I'm gonna Prayer to the Fate to bring Absolute Virtue out to save us, pretty much, forfeiting the fight.
Absolute virtue will not be able to save everyone from this thing.
Yeah. I mean,
With
if
your
we
power diminished the way it is, I'd say, depending on the roll, you'll be able to definitely save yourself unless you critically fail, unless your rolls are shit, but they shouldn't be as a white mage. And maybe, probably someone else.
if we get it as
After-
low
What
as
is it,
possible,
5 hours of fighting an Apex Fiend? You would be pretty weakened, so...
Oh yeah, absolutely.
if we
I'm-
get
I'm
it
on
as
the verge of
low
death.
as possible, and go down for the backup party, then the
The backup party is null and void, Rick.
what do you
There's
mean?
3
No backup
people on
party.
standby. There's 3 people on standby.
There can't be a fourth come in for because obviously this wouldn't be tonight.
I mean, that's the whole point of standby, right?
Never
It's
mind then.
to not give like an automatic extra life. It's more to
Okay, so if I try to
they
save
can
myself,
come in for role playing to try and escape. That works. I'm fine with that. But
I mean, if I
they
try
can't
to-
engage this thing without 4 people.
Okay.
So if you guys need rescuing, they can. If the people that are left that are still awake can come in and try to rescue you guys, but engaging this thing requires that 4 people be on standby.
Mm-hmm.
So there is. I don't survive the choke though.
No.
So it depends on if you want to deal with the death saves or not, because there is an option that if Lazarus heals me, I can mitigate the. No, I can move to the outer ring using my extra movement, mitigate a flat 100 damage of the outer ring, surviving until the thing knockout punches me to death, which would extend another round.
Don't really want to lose another character to a nat 1 death save, personally, but
because we'll
if
be
that's what everyone
risking.
wants to do.
If you guys fail against a Apex Fiend, the others will try to come in and help you, but it's going to be tough to save everyone. This thing is going to want, lunch.
Yeah.
And right now, it's actually about to swallow Lazarus, so chances are Lazarus will be dragged into the depths. So, what I'm trying to say is it's a toss up either way, and you guys need to figure out if you're willing for the Hail Mary and the death saves to try and get to try and let Sen finish it off, or if you immediately want to try and call SOS and see if you can get as many people out as possible. But this thing will be prioritizing Lazarus, and not because I'm upset at DePaul or anything, but mostly because it's about to swallow him. So it makes sense that this thing would want to leave with a morsel. You know what I mean? Something to eat. So.
Okay.
Even if I freaking summon Absolute Virtue, this thing is going to try to eat me with Absolute Virtue trying to protect.
Yep, they will. Absolute Virtue is only as because it's junctioned to you and it's not free. Absolute Virtue is only as powerful as the power you lend it.
Okay, Light Crystal.
Okay, a more creative way to kill your character if you want.
I mean, it seems like I keep losing healers because somehow I die.
I mean, I'm telling you, this isn't me choosing DePaula. This is just logically the Apex Fiend. Yeah, it's circumstances. On top of the fact that the only other targets it's not interested in, the Bonga who hasn't been tasted or swallowed once, the gun mage that is incredibly far away, and the Moogle that is literally canonically tiny and not worth it in its eyes. So technically you're the closest person.
I understand that. I'm not upset that it's just, is it
Hail Mary.
the one?
Our new viewer says Hail Mary. Okay, well there you go. You guys got it. Hail Mary.
Okay. I was going to say,
Hail Mary it is.
If we're going to lose a character anyway, then we may as well gamble on the percentage.
If you guys want to listen to Fate has sent someone and they've called out Hail Mary.
That's so true.
Done.
It's already done, he says.
Oh
my god, he called it.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh my god, he called it.
There you go. Fate is spoken.
All right. Okay. Well, I mean, Lazarus.
Juicy boy.
Lazarus.
My
That is a shitload of damage.
But still.
It's halved, yeah, but it doesn't matter because I'm about to give you a choice here. Okay, Lazarus. As you summon all of your remaining power and notice that you are the one that is going to be dragged into the depths, you shoot out this laser of holy energy, just crackling the air into this creature. Now, you can do one of two things with the power that you seem to have summoned from inside you. You can expel it to your allies and empower them so that they may attempt to fight this creature a little longer, or you can channel it into your beam and attempt to finish the creature off yourself.
Beam. We are Hail Mary called it. We are beaming this thing to death.
Get him.
Okay. You can apply 2 more instances of damage to it.
All right. 1, 2.
Oh
Fuck
god.
yeah.
Thank fucking
Oh
God.
my god.
All right. And a flash of light that briefly lights up the shoreline from Zodiark's dark spell that just kind of hangs in the air. The shoreline will momentarily become bright with light, and then the creature will be disintegrated, and the party will succeed.
He really said, "Not again."
Stupid ass Titan wanted me too. Everybody
And
wants
the
my
mechanics
booty.
are done, and the party has succeeded. The black chest is unlocked, and the party just kind of, all of you, as combat ends, just kind of feel the weight of your wounds, slashes, cuts, burns, all kinds of wounds all over your bodies. Some of you just feel the need to just kind of collapse and lay face down on the sand, and just kind of let the water just kind of soothe. Oh, actually, no, the water's salty. Don't do that.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Sen's gonna.
Good job, guys.
Sen's gonna.
Send me your votes for MVP.
Good
And-
job, Noldar. Thank you for
Mm,
making the choice.
All right.
Sen's gonna pop the chest and then run over to Laz and give him a big ol' hug for finishing that fight off for us.
Oh,
Yeah, I totally planned that. I was not about to run away at all.
That sucked, Kupo.
And I get a 300 heal because I'm awesome.
I may
we
be
were-
really good at taking damage, but why did I let you talk me into taking 1,500 damage every 2 rounds?
Because it's your job, mate. Shiny new Templar armor, you were fine.
Iconic presence, Kupo. I am amazing, Kupo.
5 health rolls and half mana.
Half consumed mana. The consumed mana is 35, so I will get 17 mana back.
You get 5 bullets back.
Wow, was that fucking scary?
Mm-hmm.
That was pretty fucking scary, huh, guys?
Uh-oh.
We shouldn't take black chests fucking idly, shall we?
I wasn't.
I mean, this is one of the strongest parties we could have brought here.
That's
not
That's
damage
that's
strongest. but
debatable.
It's situational, yeah.
I don't hate the party. I think the party was awesome. And to be honest, you guys had a hero. That's the only reason you guys
Yeah, we
succeeded.
did.
A
Yeah, we
hero
did,
came in your hour of need. All right. As the party approaches the chest and reaps the rewards of their victory, who here has higher wisdom than, let's say, 40?
Man, I mean,
Both of us.
This is the wisdom party.
Okay, so that means Carnan and Lazarus will look off as they're just kind of walking, limping, bleeding all over the fucking shoreline. You guys will see like random blinking lights out on the darkness that is the ocean. Okay,
Oh, damn it.
and as you look over, it just kind of Sen, you're not noticing this, so
Fair enough.
okay.
What are you worried about?
So we've
Kupo?
got Carnan and Lazarus just kind of noticing as they're walking towards this black chest. They see like a red light just kind of flicker in the distance.
Fuck was that, Kupo?
I don't know.
Subjects have succeeded.
Oh, god damn it.
Powerful energy signature detected. Sapphire weapon. Accumulating knowledge.
Oh, hi.
Oh,
Carnan's on the
lovely.
communicator.
I have a 10, Kupo.
As
like-
the machine just kind of skulks in the darkness and scans all of you, it'll just disappear into the blackness that is the waters after it's done its little scanning sequence, and it'll just kind of fade into the abyss. Now
Carnan
send me your
has-
votes for MVP.
Carnan has his fingers like in the like phone symbol, like as if it's up to his ear, like his hand, and he just turns around and looks at the party with a big Kupo concern look on his face, like
Concern. What else is Kupo concerned?
Who called him Kupo?
I think he was just in the area.
All right. Send me your votes for MVP. I'm assuming that the chest is being opened by Sen.
Yep.
No, it's me. I'm taking dual wielding
You
staff.
guys heard that, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we're rolling for it.
Fuck you.
Never mind.
We're rolling for it. Do I have votes from everyone? 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got votes from everyone. Thank you guys for sessioning. It was an awesome session. Thank you to our hero. I don't know their name.
Noldar.
Noldar. Thank you to our hero for helping my my players survive the Geosgano Apex Fiend. Do you want me to roll the weapon now, or?
Yes.
I mean, I'm not going to import it right away, but I can roll it and tell you a title.
Yes,
Let's
please.
roll it now. Roll
Okay.
it. Roll it.
All right. All right, opening the chest that contains the secrets of civilizations past, of ancient knowledge and ancient weaponry. What do we got in here?
you guys just see Carnan like looking off into the ocean, and then he just burps and a massive just cone of flame explodes out.
Oh yeah,
He's
you
like,
never did resolve that,
"Well,
did you?
I forgot it, but that Kupo. Oh, that's heartburn.
It's a good thing you didn't do that while the weapon was in the air. That would have been bad.
Yeah, what if Kupo? Heh.
That was a bit dicey there for a while, wasn't it?
Now I'm ready to go, Kupo. I'll take that weapon on right now.
That he's gonna cover Carnan's mouth. He didn't mean that.
I mean, I'm good too, so
He didn't
you
mean
guys
that either.
figure it out.
I'm full health, Kupo. I'm ready to go.
Challenge
Yeah, I
is
have
issued. Sapphire weapon returning to shore.
Disengage that! Challenge not initiated.
I'm saying, Kupo.
Georgie is activating his fuck off protocol.
No.
Oh yeah.
Well, as much as I really like having Wild Thought on,
It's time.
starting to have some close calls. I think we're starting to fight some shit. I need to have a real limit break because it's spooky doing fights like that without really having a limit break.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So I would have been so much closer.
Everyone has their own version of empanadas, and I'm sure that the
I
actual
still don't think I have the
seasoning
mana pull yet to equip Pyro Flame Cannon, but a
Right,
Spider
so
combo I
serving
might
with
actually
like-
start putting on.
toilets.
Pay for and cast up to 4 different blue
I
bullets.
know you're making a joke, but I'm serious. I'm electing to ignore you.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, that's awesome. Notes. All right, I need a fucking leveling session, boys.
Shameless plug, Noldar. If you like that session, I got a few other VOD replays of other sessions on my YouTube channel.
They're all just as terrifying.
Yes. Always.
The last one was against the giant fuck off twin headed dragon.
True.
Oh yeah, that was
I
horrible.
don't think I posted that one yet.
Yeah. That was-
That one was more under control than this one, though. To be fair.
Yeah, because Trevos was minus striking.
Yeah. Honestly, we only really had like two major things that really threw this fight's
Yeah, I
tempo out
net
of
one
whack.
at the worst possible
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
The Nat one was devastating, and then like it was kind of part of the mechanic. It's how it was going to go, but me getting eaten by the cage was
Yeah.
really bad.
Yeah.
It killed a round and a half of
If
damage
they were warm, it kind of.
Yeah.
from me.
Cause like I can kill the cage in one go around, but that's still like so
Yeah.
much wasted.
Honestly, if we didn't, I think Easter might have had the right call. Although I don't think there was really any other way to play that, because we can't just leave the healer
Lazarus
in
the cage.
from the
yeah.
beginning of the fight, right?
Mhm.
That's
No.
that's
it
too
wouldn't
much.
be for the whole time. It would
No,
just be like every other round.
Yeah.
I wouldn't,
Yeah.
guys. I wouldn't be able to like keep up with the 10 mana requirement. Like, I
Yeah.
wouldn't be able to do anything. I'll
Yeah,
be
no,
completely in couple turns, and then like,
yeah.
then what? No healing going on at all.
No,
right?
yeah, we were more. Easter was more talking about the second,
Yeah, the
like
second
your
time they got
second
swallowed.
time getting sucked in.
Yeah.
Had we survived to that point,
That's when we just
your
ignore you.
second time
Yeah,
getting
yeah,
sucked, we just focus damage, which makes sense. We just didn't last that long.
Yeah.
Honestly, though, we were going into round 5. Like most of the pacing for fights is designed, whether it's through a hard rage or whether it's just through like accumulated damage across the fight. Like you're not
Yeah.
supposed to live that long. You're supposed to be done.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
And
accumulated, the total amount of damage that you have to take as a tank in that fight
It's pretty nuts.
is that is the most batshit tank encounter I have ever seen. Because
yeah,
that
it's
is
aggressive.
literally 1,550 total damage that you have to mitigate every 2 rounds.
Yeah.
And you bring that down.
I was stressed the fuck out trying to heal that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Any other tank
And-
would have been like, holy fuck.
Honestly, the Templar like mitigated so much though. Like it was so
Mhm.
good.
Yeah, even with the mitigation, that's like fucking 1,250 damage that the healer has to deal with. Like, there's no fucking way.
And then you have to deal with the you have to have the mobility to get out too if you don't want to get slammed by the earth thing. On top
Yeah.
of mangle stacks and
All
stuff.
right.
Now the fact that you don't have to get mangle stacks as a tank makes sense considering what else you have to deal with.
Yeah.
I don't think in any way that the mechanic was like overwhelmingly difficult or anything, just that it was severe, you know. It I think a lot of the interactions of those mechanics were really clean in how they worked with each other because you constantly had something, you know, if you didn't do everything perfectly, then you had to then you'd have a bunch of mangle stacks, but then you
Yeah.
have to move back and forth,
Yeah.
right? So you're forced to deal with the mangle mechanic. If you do everything right, it's easy because you don't have mangle. You're not taking crazy damage from that. It's literally just the tank that basically needs to be healed.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing that messed us up because I had queued Azuna to cleanse both me and Georgie when Georgie went down.
Right,
Mhm.
because Georgie had went down, meaning that mango
Yeah.
stacks had accumulated on other people.
That was just a compounding from the Nat 1 though, right? Because if
No,
you
that
hadn't Nat
no,
1, you would have
that
healed
happened
him
before.
enough.
That happened before the Nat one.
Really?
I didn't think anyone had gone down before the Nat 1. I don't think anyone had gone down before the Nat 1.
Even
No, nobody went
The
down.
Nat 1
but...
happened and it was like 2 turns later that Georgie went down.
okay, even then it's like it's
Because
that
you
didn't
would
happen
have.
at the same time because I didn't have I healed them that turn.
Yeah, but I think what Rick is saying is that if the Lux had resolved, he would have had that just little bit of extra health, so even though he did miscalculate, he would have been alive.
you
But I had an
used
action held. That's what I'm saying. Like that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't have held it for Azuna if I knew he wasn't gonna go down.
no,
Ah,
That's what
okay.
I'm
you
Yeah,
saying.
yeah, yeah,
used.
yeah.
I'm
I
pretty
I
sure
get it.
you used Luxa as a reaction the
No, I
previous
did
round.
not. That was my action.
Yeah, it was
Oh.
his action during that round.
Okay, maybe I have the timing mixed
Yeah,
up.
I definitely used it as action because I used my faithful prayer
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
and that, and I
But
had a
no,
reaction held for cleansing. I would have used it for healing if I knew he was gonna go down.
yeah, the Luxa. I'm pretty sure the Luxa Nat 1 though still happened before
I mean,
anyone had
that's
went down.
in regardless. Yeah. So
Yeah, that's all I was saying is that it was like the first trigger of things that went wrong, and then
well, then an
after that
X20
it was
killed him.
kind of
So
recovering from that. Yeah,
Well, I used
and
all of my
then
Yeah.
tempered shots that fight.
I think he would have been healed from the Luxa enough to survive and not go down there, even though it might have been like a round later. Like he was slowly accumulating damage over the fight, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, I would have gotten knocked out. That's the problem, is that my health pool is huge, but the damage that was going out is literally unsustainable for one person to heal.
Yeah.
There
You'd
is
need to have like a
no
hybrid heal.
fucking
Off heal
he
it.
he not even then, because I was taking, over the course of 2 rounds,
Oh.
I was taking about 1150 to 1250 damage.
Set that as the calamity. Your amount of power.
Yeah, that's one of those fights. Like in hindsight, we know that.
No
Ooh.
fucking way. What? I have a Genova weapon? Holy fuck.
Holy shit,
The Velvet Nightmare. Holy shit.
that's sick.
I am so
What was I gonna
excited.
say?
Holy shit.
I wonder what the
Shit.
sword of this looks like.
True.
Velvet Nightmare.
Stat.
The one thing that made me really
16.
sad during that fight is it, versus the fucking spikes, it would have been the prime situation for me to just use the Bastion mitigation on you guys.
Oh yeah.
But because of all the overlapping mechanics, it wasn't possible.
Oh.
Because you would have taken fucking trickle damage. Because if you're each targeted by 100,
Mm-hmm.
and I just mitigated all 3 of you for 55, then it's
Right, that's
no
45
damage
damage, yeah,
whatsoever
yeah.
from that mechanic. Because he kept doing these giant fuck off earthquakes and stuff.
Gun, great sword, scythe, katana, staff. Oh. Interesting.
Staff of Genova, you say? Sounds pretty void mage. I would have been devastated if Carnan died this
Yeah, that's what
session.
I was
I
like.
finally learned Seed Cannon.
Yeah. Trust me, I was going into that thinking, I was going to the situation thinking like, yeah, it'd fucking suck if like if it's gonna eat Lazarus anyways, it's like we should just make the Hail Mary.
Yeah.
So,
Well, once I found out that he was gonna eat me anyways, then yeah.
yeah.
I already did that sacrifice place on 2 healers. I wasn't gonna do it on a third
Yeah, this is
one.
the selfish play. You were trying to kill this thing. Fuck that.
It's funny because you literally roleplay this character too. That like you started the personality and the design for this character as fuck that I'm not like playing the selfless healer anymore. You know, too.
Yeah,
Like Lazarus, you've never roleplayed as being like selfless.
like
He's more
Drizzt
of
or
a
Futsal. Yeah,
charismatic, like get shit done kind of person rather than being not that he doesn't like care about anyone
yeah,
else or he's selfish, just he's not jumping in front of a bullet. He's going to do the
yeah.
practical thing and try and heal the person after he gets shot or
Yep,
whatever. You know, like
pretty much. Yep.
yeah. Oh, I'm so excited for Seed Cannon. Let's fight some plants. Let's get this thing maxed out.
Man,
I
I'm
also need
kind of.
blaster so bad.
I'm really intrigued about this Genoa greatsword.
Hey, aren't you already like juiced the fuck out with
Going
your
after the
sword?
Chaos Blade?
No, what? I don't. I have a legendary sword, man. What you talking
Oh,
about?
really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he didn't
Mhm.
get the.
Oh, right. You didn't win the roll.
Nah,
Nope.
Kieran
Neil
got
took
that.
that.
Not trying to rub it in. I just straight up
No,
forgot.
yeah.
So this is my roll
Mm-hmm.
for
So
seed cannon,
and you can do that to
Mhm.
what, 5 targets?
and I can do it at up to 5 targets, and it's plus 25
Mm-hmm.
per target if I have my thing procced.
So it'll be 3d4 plus 55.
Yeah. However,
I just want to see something real quick.
I have to roll a hit die for every target.
Yeah, that's fine.
So that's spooky. I mean, I'm still using it. But that's spooky at first. Once I get level 3, well, the level 5 is the juicy one.
Oh shit! Thanks, guys.
I don't think it's
Not have wobble. Why is wobble not there for?
yeah.
Because it's from a
Where?
specific Discord server.
Oh,
Yeah,
I see.
Steph is.
While everyone is here, please add your ancient coins and your coins of valor to the actual sheet, please. That's where we're going to keep track of them, not in character inventory. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Where is that?
Above the Coliseum market board. Hey, Noda, are you still there?
Oh, seems like I already did that.
So obviously we don't have books and stuff that people can like read this stuff off of because
Is it
it's a
accurate?
complete
Oh shit, that's
homebrew.
not.
But we have a Google Doc,
It's not
Google
18,
Sheets
16.
link that we keep all of our information on. Pretty much all
Yeah,
of our
I
information.
apparently
Stuff
already
that's
did
like
that. So
available to the
yay
PCs.
me.
So if you want, I can send that to you.
So
You
should
can
I
just
delete
look
it
over
off
since
of
you seem
my
interested.
inventory then?
Sorry, I didn't want to talk alongside because it's a little confusing. But yeah, we keep a bunch of our information on a Google Sheets. So if you want to just take a look at it, we have it set so that nobody can edit it, just for safety reasons. But if you want to take a look, it's all of the stuff that the PCs have had available, all the information PCs have had available to them, and it's pretty extensive. So I'm quite proud of it. I'm sorry, what? Wait, I'm sorry, what? That was Nietzsche.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where is my enchantments? Because I just realized my accessory is not currently enchanted.
No, I was asking like 1,000 of what?
Shards.
Oh,
Shards.
sweet. Yeah, I was definitely
Always
supposed
been
to talk
shards.
to.
Yeah.
Where's the enchantment board? Am I missing something here? Unlocked auto effects. There we go. What would I want to put on? Maybe auto refresh? That's 10,000 though. Yikes.
This is super cool, especially for being homebrew. Thank you. Like I said, Steph has put in. I don't even want to think about how many hours worth of work into this campaign. It's been going on for about
That's
3
a
years.
potential too,
Yeah,
right?
three going on 4 years. So we're pretty far into the campaign. This is Act 7, I believe. This is the final act of the campaign. So we're It's a pretty long
Oh,
story.
auto haste can only be
that,
on your weapon.
Even
That's a
even our
shame.
little lore tab.
Wait,
Yeah, 3
might
years.
weapon have a free slot?
And it's
An
not
enchantment?
and it's not like we only
Technically,
session
yes.
like once every month. We session at least like once a week on most in most weeks, if not twice
Haste
a
would
week.
actually be
So
huge.
it's a pretty impressive endeavor when you kind of take a bit.
Haste would
When you
actually
kind
be
of
huge.
take a step back and look at it. Yeah. It's a huge campaign. Yeah, seriously. And I wish I had the time and video editing skills, I guess you could say, and just video making skills in order to like make a tutorial of some kind about about like how all of this works. 'Cause obviously this is different from what you're probably used to as a regular D&D player, right? Like I've been dicing for 25 years and really miss weekly session with epic campaigns. Oh yeah, this this campaign has been my first and only experience with D&D. So I fully recognize that if I were to go like watch Critical Role, it's obviously not going to be the same thing in any regard. Like we keep some elements of D&D, as you can probably tell, but with all the homebrew systems, it plays more like a RPG, like a Final Fantasy. But yeah, just as like a quick trying to do a quick overview, all characters have a limit break up here in this section over here. That chart is based on varying conditions of you fulfilling in your class. There are 50 plus classes, all with different styles of play. I'm playing a gun mage, who, if you're familiar with Final Fantasy lore in general, gun mages are very good at dealing with fiends, like monsters out in the wild. So I've got 4 abilities here. Yep, 50 plus. So I've got 4 abilities here that do triple weapon damage to uh, varying species of fiend, and each ability has 5 different levels that I can level up whenever I get upgrade points, which is every few levels. The exact formula isn't known to us, but we get a level up whenever we do a leveling session, and we allocate points where they're where possible. So those are my 4 like base skills, and then I've got a secondary mechanic called blue bullets, which are these 8 skills after that, which are given charges if I successfully cast the first 4 skills, the hunter skills, um, against the right type of fiend. So if I'm casting Wing Hunter, which works against dragons, avians, and insects, if I use it against the dragon, I get 3 blue bullets over here. If I don't get shit. So you have to make sure you're hitting the right thing. And the blue bullets are varying degrees of like they're good in different aspects because I'm not always gonna be fighting a fiend. If I'm fighting like a human, then I am relying on my blue bullets and just my standard pistol attack to deal damage that I should be dealing as a DPS class. And then past the abilities, we have got passives in this section, which vary wildly between classes. And then then we have racial passives, as probably self-explanatory. And one other unique thing is that we have what we call junction slots, which are for, if you're familiar with Final Fantasy, you'll know that Final Fantasy is really big on entities, quote unquote gods out in the world, right? Leviathan, Alexander, Fenrir, Bismarck, all of that. And in our campaign, as Warriors of Light, we're able to borrow the power of those eidolons. They're called primals. They're called falsi. You know. So we're able to junction an eidolon, and they will give us basically a sheet's worth of stats, but they have to level alongside us. So as you can see right here, I'm junction to Carbuncle, very popular Final Fantasy entity creature, who will give me all these stats as he levels up. So there's a lot of customization in the campaign because not only that, but there's also materia slots, which means you know what a materia is, I assume. Maybe not. Basically, materia come in the form of spells that are not given to your class innately, but can be bought in the shop and then used by your class, assuming you have the right, you have proficiency in the right school of magic. So, campaign's super customizable. Like, if, for example, my 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 class doesn't do AoE damage like at all. But if I were to go grab a materia that is an AoE spell, that would help fill that gap. If I had a limit break that does AoE damage, that would fill that gap. Um, stuff like that. And this is just one DPS class. Like I said, 50 jobs. Each player in the campaign right now has 2 characters, because that kind of helps us diversify or balance out the party so that, for example, Lazarus, the white mage, this guy over here, isn't always stuck healing. Like, he likes healing. It's not that he doesn't like healing, but it's nice that it's nice for him to be able to hop onto his Dark Knight, which is a DPS class, and play that instead while I heal, because my 2 characters are a gun mage, like I've been explaining, and a Lotus mage, which is also a healer. But yeah, that's been my long spiel. Campaign's super, 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 like, in depth and just really impressive. Like I said, I post VODs of all the sessions that I'm in, on my YouTube channel. Um, unfortunately, a lot of stuff also happens in our Facebook Messenger chats, in our Discord, as far as like planning and just little bits of lore that come out every now and then. If you'll notice in the Google Doc, there is it's called the Visions of Feroz tab. Our DM Steph, my boo, um, will post story cards, little tidbits of information that the Warriors of Light are privy to because of our unique connection with the god Feroz, who gives us visions of stuff that's going on in the world. Our quest giver, quote unquote. Um, and while it is a lot of story, it can't very well grab everything that goes on. Like, but there's a lot in there. I I actually only recently compiled all of the story cards into one specific place. So if you want to take a read through that, it's actually really, really cool. I'm also trying to use this program that we found to make a timeline of the campaign, like not just from what we've done as PCs, but in the lore of the world, like primordial chrysalis and all that. But still a work in progress. Past the whole, it being a timeline and we're doing stuff currently. We're just trying to fill all the gaps in that we know about. But yeah, that obviously it's been the end of our session for a little while. Yeah, I definitely will find that or finalize that, I should say, and make it something that people can see. But for now, it's still a work in progress. That being said, all of that being said, it's been the end of our session for a little while now, but I've just been kind of on still because you're obviously here and you're interested in the campaign, and I've said this for years and years that Steph's campaign is the amount of work he puts in and the quality of the campaign, it deserves to be recognized, in my opinion, which is why I stream it. Do I stream every Thursday? I stream every day as a streamer, but I don't stream the campaign every Thursday. Um, I normally stream a game called Dead by Daylight. It's an asymmetrical horror game. You may have heard of it just because it's kind of big on Twitch. But I will always stream the sessions that I'm in. Uh, Issue is we have, I think it's 9 players, like people. So I'm not always going to be in the sessions. Aw, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And Steph would appreciate it too. He's just currently in a conversation with somebody else. Um, that being said, something that I just thought about is that we currently have a session planner in our Google sheet right now, where we would use that to try and like plan out comps, what day we want to do, or what day we want to do what challenge or what storyline, etc., etc. So if you are interested in catching the next session, uh, definitely try to keep an eye out on that if you just kind of want to bookmark the Google sheet. I'm gonna try my best to like keep my regulars and my viewers updated as to what I'm doing every week, but it's never consistent just because scheduling issues, right? So I know for a fact that we have another session planned on the 12th, um, but because Steph is one person and uh, doing sessions back to back to back is very taxing. It's up to him whether or not he wants to actually commit to doing it on the 12th. So, like I said, I try to keep my viewers updated on what I'm doing every week because I do DBD, I do a solo game, currently playing Dead Space 2. I try to do it every Friday, but between sessions, it's kind of hard to do that because I don't want to leave DBD for too long. 'Cause that's my main game. Uh, but yeah, I will be streaming tomorrow regardless of what's going on. I will let you know if you stop by, if the session is going to be on the 12th. And then the 12th itself, obviously, we'll see what happens. I stream uh, normally 7 p.m. every day. If it's a session day, I'll be streaming at 8 p.m. And I also stream our Final Fantasy 14 raid nights. For the most part, I didn't stream it yesterday because Eastern Standard. I didn't stream the Final Fantasy raid yesterday just because we had a little bit of a roster change, and I didn't want to make people feel pressured in their new roles to do specifically well. So I want to just let them have their role or their time to like practice and get used to the role because we have one person who's healing who's never healed before. We have one person who's damaging who hasn't damaged in Final Fantasy 14 before in a raid setting. So, I think that's all the news I have. Yeah. I will try to. You're cool. I'll definitely catch you when you're honest and old fart watching people game. You're awesome. Thank you so much. Like, that's really encouraging to hear. It's really sweet of you to say. I will. I used to keep my exclamation point schedule command updated. I kind of stopped doing that, but I'm gonna keep it updated just for moments like this because you can just pop in. If you've only got a minute or two, 5 minutes, just press exclamation point schedule, and then you'll see. All right, this is happening for the rest of this week. So I'll definitely do that. That being said, it's been my time. It's been my time for a little bit just because the session's been over for a little while. I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening, and I hope to see you again soon. I would normally raid an LGBTQ DBD streamer, but that's only normally when I play DBD. It's just a weird game-to-game thing. I don't really like. If I was streaming DBD and the person I normally raid is streaming like League of Legends, I wouldn't really want to do that just for. I don't know. It's a me thing, but like I said, I've appreciated conversing with you. Thank you so much again for like giving us that little extra push to make the Hail Mary, and I'm 100% sure that fate had dictated that you pushing for the Hail Mary made that nat 20 happen, and you got me an Ascendant level weapon, which is very, very good, and I just have a wonderful night, Noldar.